Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I have been looking forward to this day more than yesterday, if that makes sense. I have been looking forward to today more than I was looking forward to yesterday. Because I knew I had to play through the game once. But the lost levels, I'm just like, alright, we'll see what those are. We'll get those out of the way. But the no return mode, I'm so looking forward to that. The one thing I would have thought it was I can't tell if this man likes. Notice how I never praise them. Does he like it or hate it? Who knows? Okay, YouTube. English only. I have no fucking clue what you're saying. Please, I'm gonna start timing out. Man. Hey, let's give a little time for people to get in here, alright? People have been looking forward to this. I want them... give a little bit of time. Oh, there we go. The number updated finally. When I closed my console, it said I played for 48 minutes. You can tell they aren't. Yes, I have... I have 3 kids. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Kick chat. Now, you're not supposed to pick favorites, but... Okay. I've had enough. Yeah, Kick chat's been told not to speak, or else. Number of save slots. Yes. There's 20. 20, just like before. Again, just give a little bit of time for people. Hey, when I reach 1,000 followers, how do you think TikTok chat's going to be? They're going to be the ones with the IEP in school. It's okay, I can make that joke. I had an IEP as well. Yes, this is an early copy. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Are those apps to the right? This is the other part 2. This is the other one. This is the lesser favorite of the two of someone's 2 children. When did we get on that analogy all of a sudden? This is Remastered. This is Left Behind by itself. This came with the original pre-order. Original soundtrack and artwork. And this is Uncharted. I will need to check. There are like separate accessibility features or no return. Did I ever make it? Nope. I want some people to assume that because I'm playing it before everyone else that I'm breaking a law. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We're going to start with the lost levels, okay? You can look up the trophies online. I don't have to show them here. I don't know where to go to show them. I'm not a big trophy guy. Whenever a console game has unlocked frame rate, the capture card always, like, resets a little bit. Oh. Wizard Ducky. Thank you for your prompts. Oh, this is what didn't play yesterday. It's got the whole remake logo thingy stuff. Is the technical name for it, I believe. Wizard Ducky, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. And Mortades, thank you for 45-month resub. Thank you. All right. Let's see what the lost levels are. Early versions of levels that were cut during development. These levels are presented in unfinished pre-alpha state and of optional developer commentary. Okay. Nervously attends a party in Jackson. On. Okay.
You're about to play an unfinished level from The Last of Us Part 2.
I knew what I was getting into.
The reason we added this section is there are a few sequences, and we picked the 3 of the best ones, that we cut from the game. You know, often we build a game that's much bigger than what ends up being the final product. They were months away from being finished, but we wanted to give you an insight of what it's like when we built the game, because often we have this whole thing constructed and it doesn't have final art or audio or dialogue. And here you get to see the building blocks of what it's like when we first string a bunch of these levels together. This is the intro to the first deleted level, and this one is the roughest of the 3. We wanted to show more of how Jackson operates. So this is the festival where Ellie ultimately kisses Dina. This sequence would have come very late in the game as a flashback sequence while you're in the farm with Dina. And we wanted to show what is the rest of Jackson doing, and wanted to put on the stick, make it interactive. So you could see when you're outside, there are all these almost like carnival games that you can play. You could mix drinks, you could play with these kids that are playing a sort of clicker Marco Polo, sit down and listen to conversations. And all the different interactions were first or second pass, very, very early passes. The building blocks are there, but nothing is final. And ultimately, while we were very excited by this sequence, it's pretty fun and lighthearted. It just slowed things too much as we're barreling towards the end of the story at this point. So again, reminder, rough, missing audio, missing animation, missing gameplay tweaks, missing dialogue, but pretty representative of what it would have been. So enjoy.
Cool. Big problem I had with part 2 overall was we flashed back 9 times. So I don't think we needed one that took longer. Unlocked frame rate looks beautiful.
Originally, this level was going to transition us to farm. We would go all the way through to the dance, where Ellie and Dina share their first kiss. Then we would play through farm, and when Ellie plays the guitar at night, she would remember the Seth incident. So, the opening for this was a little tricky. We needed it to match at least a little what you might expect emotionally coming from prior beats, because we were already purposefully disorienting you in time and space. Remember, you just came from this huge fight. To jump straight into it would have been a little too jarring. After some back and forth, we rooted it in Ellie's nerves, calling back to her hands shaking in the theater. But this time, for a much more innocuous reason we'll find out later. She's nervous because she has a crush on Dina, who is the only reason why she's here at the dance. Something we really wanted to do was highlight the way their lives had turned upside down since she went down this path. We had this idea of recontextualizing all of our usual gameplay mechanics that were designed for really violent ends. The workbench, door bashes, throwable weapons, and even the infected, which is my personal favorite. Peppered throughout the level are moments of levity or shared history, all the while seeing how happy and mundane they all were before her huge revenge odyssey.
Should I change where I am so you don't... so the subtitles aren't being blocked? Would I work better over here for some of you? I kind of like being where I was, but... I'll be over here for this for subtitles. I'll still leave you guys in the corner. Go sit in the corner. Hey, so you guys see this floating text bubble too, right? Right?
It is not a festival without one of these throwing games. This one, of course, uses our throwable system where you're often chucking explosive things or stunning things, but for a more wholesome purpose, although some people take this game really seriously. A fun aspect of this is if you did well, you could win a toy here. Ellie would place it in her pocket. If you had done this, you'd find the toy with JJ, the baby, later back at the farm. When we cut this, the toy made it through anyway because it was so cute.
On the tractor.
It is the same one you see on the tractor at the farm. Ollie the elephant.
I wanted to throw it at him. Are they all in her pocket? Damn. I like to think she came to this party with 3 tennis balls in her pocket. Can't move it any further this way. Nice try. Oh, they're pretending to be clickers. That's funny.
The makeup artist is pretty simple. It's one of those little in-game scenes we peppered in to make it feel like Ellie had roots in the town. Hallie, our writer, mentioned that in her mind, an ex-girlfriend of Ellie's tattooed her arm to cover up her scar. So we figured this might be the only time you get to see that. We wanted to hint at it and allude to it and make it feel like there had been so much more that had been happening and so much more that Ellie threw away.
There's no dialogue. I know, right, Crooked? Instead of killing, they could have thrown a tennis ball at it and then thrown another one and then just moved on her merry way. Hey, that's one I pelt snowballs at. Can I do that now?
This is one of my favorite sections because I think that it achieves both the slice of life aspect of Jackson while also being a stark reminder of how dark the world that they live in really, really is.
This is funny.
To attract attention and curiosity, one of the kids was supposed to make this adorable, messed up little clicker impression, and the others would giggle. We tried a version where if you got close enough, the kid might try and follow you a little before turning back. Since clickers are blind and move by echolocation, for this game of messed up tag, Ellie must close her eyes and listen for when the children give themselves away. The thought was that these kids are in relative safety. They still grow up with the dangers of clickers and runners, and all those lessons would embed themselves in the games that they play. When the festival got cut, they tried to preserve this moment and move it to the front of the game where the snowball fight is, as a tutorial. However, being in the headspace of a clicker doesn't really teach you how to deal with them. Eventually, it evolved, and they instead made the snowball fight, which was, I think, way more effective. For me, it's character illuminating that not only does Ellie know this game, she plays along. There's
Bastard.
a familiarity with the kids that's really nice to see, especially because it's such a difference from the Ellie we see later, who has a sort of hollow normalcy that she's trying to get with JJ, but kind of fails.
Arcs, thank you for a gifted membership. I'm really glad the triangle prompt didn't, maybe somebody messed up, they had to patch it out in early access. I'm really glad that wasn't there. Mart, thank you for a year. Yeah, what'd I do? I saw a little triangle prompt pass by, so I hit triangle. Yeah. Did that exit out of it or something? I feel like that should have lasted longer. No, whatever. Yeah, I think it glitched out and just really ended right there. I saw a passing circle, so I just hit triangle. Oh well, my immersion's ruined. Today is ruined. Everything's ruined. Oh well. I grabbed one. It's what I was supposed to do. Hi, Maria.
There's a hidden spot at the back that was just a bit of fun. It was highlighting Jackson's normalcy with something we would find in a real world. In the back, you would find teenagers finding some alone time with each other in a dark corner of a party.
Where'd they come
It was
from?
rewarding the player for peeking into a hidden corner, but ultimately redirecting them back to the festival. We also had versions of them smoking weed here, despite Maria's consternation, probably having gotten it from Eugene.
Did they just spawn in out of nowhere? Or were they on the bench over there? Look, I'm being a smartass. It is cool to see how, like, things begin from nothing. Then there's stages of making a level. This is probably a couple stages early. We all get the gist of it, though. Makes them all look pissed. Cool. Again, I mentioned it earlier. I get why that was cut, because you're that far into the game, you don't want something, like, played out and extended longer than it needs to be. Especially since we're... Again, it's just me. I didn't like how many times we flashed back. Last of Us 1 was straight through. No cuts whatsoever. I mean, no cuts in time. There were the 3 months later thing. But, flashing forward is one thing. Flashing back, I'm not going to say it's cheap. It has a place in certain medias, but it did it too much. It just did it too much, I think. Again, if I remember correctly, I counted 9 times. Like, in the context of Left Behind, I think it worked, because that was a short DLC. But... yeah. Okay. Sewers. And that's not because I just want to go fast. This game is long.
In this second deleted level, which is an extended sequence of the sewers in Seattle, this comes on the heels of where Ellie goes into a building and she survives an attack by stalkers.
I hate
and
this
gets thrown
area.
out of the window and gets swept away by the current, and then we cut this section that used to be there in the final game. Now you will get to play it. So this was a way to get a bit more interesting puzzles, interesting traversal, figure out how Ellie can navigate the sewers with the fighting current. Ultimately, with a lot of these levels and these sequences, the reason why we cut them more for pacing purposes. But here it is for you in this very kind of raw form that part of it will feel finished, parts of it will feel like assets are missing as far as audio, animation won't be final, but it's a glimpse into what a game looks like when it's months away from finishing. Enjoy.
So this is what Sewers level is supposed to look like. You don't have to hit square here. Sins, thank you for 61-month resub. Alright, let's see what this was supposed to look like. Ooh, roller coaster. Swim backwards.
Okay.
She looks funny.
Okay.
Oh, they had a whole special animation of, like, climbing left or right. Must have sucked to cut it.
Fuck Seattle. Okay. Where the hell am I?
We'll go this way.
This level, internally known as Find Nora, was quite long in duration as we had to make Ellie traverse a far distance to the opposite side of downtown Seattle. The sewer section was originally longer than what we released the game with, approximately 10 minutes more. This was one of the few areas of the game that used water flow as part of a traversal puzzle. The player has to go upstream to use the current to get to the platform to reach the other side. We mostly cut this mechanic game-wide, however it remained in essence in the section swimming to the aquarium as Ellie when you were avoiding the waves.
Yeah, I remember that. Speedrunning, we stay just underneath the water till the very end, so we avoid those waves. Ah, Naughty Dog's yellow paint. We're supposed to jump up under there, or... oh, whatever. We'll see.
When players reach the doorway and enter into the room, they're faced with a dead end. The real reason for this dead end room is that on the reversal, when exiting back out of the doorway, players are faced with the route onwards. A pipe that they'd not been able to see when they were swept past it on the way in, and something that was hidden from view when on the side platforms. The intention here being that the only option is to go off the standard path in order to search for a way out.
What have we got here?
Just pretending like I'm still playing.
Get me the hell out of here.
Throughout the rest of the level, we also used light to indicate to the player that they were heading in the right direction. At each turn, however, we blocked the direct route forward. Players would know that they just have to keep finding alternative paths, promoting those feelings of being desperate and trapped. We slowly introduced the player to consider climbing into smaller pipes and crouching in these tight spaces. This is to slowly build up to, and encourage, the player to climb into such a small pipe that they'd have to be crawling on their stomach, which is something that the player previously may not have recognised as a playable space, let alone the desired route they need to take.
It's a little late in the game to introduce prone as a mechanic.
Up and out. Just keep going up and out.
We added a tiny space just to reward the player's exploration with a pickup item, and we made sure it was something that made sense that you'd find in this area. A canister and all the garbage that had been washed into the sewers from the surface.
There was a triangle prompt that I missed. Should I go back for it? Can you access it from there? I feel like... Let me see. If I have to backtrack, then I will. I guess I can't. There was one underneath the ladder. I just kind of assumed I would come back to it.
We loved the idea of making Ellie prone through a tiny, dirty pipe in order to get out, as it was a great opportunity to use our prone
What's your
mechanic.
shit,
A
Ellie?
unique camera setup was created to support crawling in these pipes, as the standard prone camera is much higher above the player. We also created custom collision in order for Ellie to maneuver in these tight spaces easily. Initially, the oblong collision capsule around her character caused issues crawling around corners. But we put extra effort into the custom corner collision, so the movement experience is as smooth as the main game.
Ooh, the mud tracks.
In order for the player to feel cramped, claustrophobic and desperate, we'd been enforcing the traversal mechanics that allow for a tight environment which promote these feelings. We introduced the use of the squeeze through so that we can keep the player feeling enclosed and tight, but without repeating the same geometry. Here we change from low ceilings with wider walls to high ceilings and tight walls to change up the spatial pacing and keep the level from repeating itself.
Shitty place to die.
Yeah, because it's a sewer.
Originally, we had the water line much higher here, so players had to swim through this tight tunnel. However, from watching user test feedback, it was occasionally causing people to discount the route entirely and turn back on themselves. So to avoid any risk of this happening in the final game, we present a lower water level so the tunnel is easy to see and commit to using. Although this isn't as impactful without the prone swim, it's the better decision as it means a smoother experience for the player with no backtracking frustration. As we surface from the water and over the crest of the slope, we reveal what is further in this tunnel. A clicker that has sprouted and the fungus has grown on the sides of the pipe. It was great to see people who user tested this area becoming increasingly worried as we forced the player to squeeze past the fungus and inches away from the clicker's face, all the time not being sure whether the clicker might be alive or attack them. Although we aren't as cruel as to force a clicker attack in such close proximity, we do have a payoff for this moment. This clicker momentarily turned into Joel to show Ellie's PTSD from what happened to Joel at the start of the game. Ultimately, we decided to save this moment for the farm level, as it was more impactful there because it could become the centrepiece of that experience. Whereas in the sewers, we weren't able to make it as much of a narrative point and give it the breathing room and reaction time that it deserves, given the tight space.
See, if I was a playtester right now, I would just be like, oh wait. If you have to squeeze through something this tight, you can't click a weapon, so. But in a tighter, not as tight space. No, I can't select a weapon. So for me, the tension wouldn't be there. It's not moving. I'm... Oh, that's cool.
Ah, oh shit!
Uh-oh. That was pretty cool. And this is the normal level, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's the way out. This is where the checkpoint places us. Alright, I think I missed a triangle. The optional dialogue thing.
For the final section, we eventually opened you out into a wider area as you traverse through such tight spaces leading up to this.
That was cool.
So changing the environmental pacing makes it begin to feel like we're coming to the end of Ellie's ordeal. An earlier iteration used the current that we'd shown at the start for a slightly tougher traversal puzzle to conclude the sewers. The ladder was clearly visible from most of the area, but the player was faced with a fast-flowing torrent of water they couldn't cross. If the player attempted to jump into the water, they were not able to swim across the ladder due to the water's speed. But instead, they had to traverse the pipe running along the top of the space in order to get across the water.
I remember.
Right.
This is the first time we get to see stalkers that are embedded into the walls. So this optional room is a nice little early extra that the player gets if they explore. We also use the pickups to lure players over to be close enough to trigger the stalker's attack. This caused quite a few jump scares with user testers who played our game before its release.
And then you end up putting about 30 of them in that skyscraper. Thanks for that. The one thing you worked on in the sewers. And I just so casually, psh. No, I remember that. No, I love the little, like, intricacies of that, you know. You just, first playthrough, you know, puzzle. Hey, stuff. Hey, stuff. Oh, shit. I do like that kind of stuff. Hey, there's supposed to be a brick and a canister here. I might play this game too much.
Using this pipe was retained in the iteration we shipped with, as it's the last of the extreme methods Ellie has to undergo in order to escape the sewers, and what she will go through in her pursuit of revenge.
Speedrun strat.
The last ladder climb is quite lengthy, and although we could have trimmed it down to a shorter climb, we liked how this last segment of the journey built anticipation for whether there was success at the top or not after all you've been through. Ultimately, the ladder exits out into the subway station, which is how it connects in the final game. Ellie then has to find her way to the hospital from here, crossing paths with the scars for the first time.
One sec.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Okay. I did miss a triangle. I had a feeling I would miss it. I probably just had to go left first and then look at it. Oh well. Let's hunt a boar. Ellie finds a trail of blood to an abandoned general store. That was cool. I don't know if I would have liked it being that long. I felt like there was sort of enough to explore in the sewers as it was. It was a lot for really just the main goal of just getting out of there. Maybe they should have just kept the clicker part. I don't know. That one being in there or not is definitely debatable. Like, it should have been in there. Definitely debatable. Could have been somewhere else, that's true. Because it needed the build-up, you couldn't just put a random...
For this
yeah.
third and final deleted level, what we call the boar hunt sequence, this was a sequence pretty late in the game. It was right after the whole Seattle Abby sequence where Abby spares Ellie. And then we wanted to come back into Ellie's story, but keep it a bit mysterious of how much time has passed, where is Ellie now? So we're coming in on Ellie, and she's following a trail of blood. And we wanted to mirror, in a way, the deer hunt sequence from the first game, but this time do it with a boar. And there's something with Ellie that now she can't let go of this violence. She's pursuing it, even against this innocent animal. This was another opportunity to show how the violence that Ellie has experienced, the violence that she witnessed being afflicted onto Joel, is still sticking with her, and she's still experiencing these PTSD moments. This was a sequence that was pretty far along and was cut pretty late in production. Parts of it are still really rough, but the gameplay, the building blocks were all there. I think you'll have fun to see, like, again, a rough, unfinished sequence that you can play. You can see all the way to the end, and including a cinematic that we end up cutting. And the remnants of the sequence ended up being mentioned in Ellie's journal. So this part of the story that we developed still made its way into the game as kind of optional stuff that you could read about, but here you get to experience it. So as a reminder, this is pretty rough, months away from being finished, but you get to see it now.
I think a better story would have been she has PTSD from that boar jump scare in the museum flashback, and she's just always wanted to kill a boar ever since then. I think that would have been better.
Where are you?
So it ended up being a boar in the museum because of this.
So the boar hunt was one of the hardest levels for me to work on.
Really?
It was a huge challenge with the systems that we had, and we kept trying, but it never felt quite right. Originally, the level happened after the Jackson Festival, which also got cut, but before Farm. Once the festival got cut, it became the prologue to Farm. The intended experience is that we jump forward in time after the fight with Abby in the theater. We don't know where Dina is. We likely assume she's dead because she was just bleeding out. Ellie is alone. Her hair is short. So maybe this is the future or the present. And she's hunting. Hunting who? Abby still?
I just want to look around. Yeah, she's still wearing Joel's jacket. I noticed that. I have that same jacket. Put on some weight so it doesn't fit anymore.
There it is.
In early iterations of the fight, it was more arena-like. The player slowly whittles down the boar's health.
It's easier for me to lose weight than to ship it to you.
Ellie gets more visceral and more vicious. We get a little worried about her. As the boar gets weaker, more panicked, more feral, and we start feeling sympathetic to the boar, was the hope. In all of these iterations, especially of these wider areas, it required custom AI and scripting to make sure it continued to feel organic as an animal, but we really needed it to do specific stuff. It needed to be able to close distances really, really quickly. It needed to charge to attack, but we wanted the feeling of hunting, so we needed to track it down from afar. And we also needed to discourage the player from attacking the boar when it's that close, or it would kind of turn into this melee kerfuffle. How do we do this in our
Kerfuffle.
world while keeping the boar believable?
Kerfuffle.
We must have gone through 5 or 6 iterations of the boar fight and all, and every single time it changed pretty drastically. We split it into clear phases, where one was like all long range. We tried another where you're getting close and you get the jump on it quite literally. You're jumping off of a rock to attack it. And then finally, we tried a bunch where you almost sort of go around a bunch of trailers and try and wrestle it. We uncovered after some time that taking down a boar over several phases felt very laborious and a little dramatic. It was comically long, it felt too boss-like, a little too gamey. We decided to cut the first few phases, and we opted for a cold open after the boar had already been hurt off-screen. So that allowed us to focus on feeling like we're closing in on prey and to introduce the boar when it was at its most dangerous. Already hurt, already feral, much too close for comfort. And so the thinking was it would bring us more into Ellie's mindset. Is this really hunting for food, or is she hunting for some other reason?
Oh.
The gas station was built to highlight the boar's destructiveness. Since it's cramped, the boar feels larger. We also feel trapped with it, though perhaps it's trapped with us. When it charges, it gets to us quickly, so we must be on our toes. This made it more aligned with Ellie's sort of hunting for trouble mindset. Listening became more important, as well as moving around slowly so it didn't hear you. Could you spot it before it saw or heard you? And could you get a shot off quickly enough so you could dodge out of the way? Or is the shot worth the cost after? It feels like a gamble. By the end of the fight, everything would likely be in shambles, the boar would burst through the back, and Ellie would follow it and finally enact revenge.
Everything would be in shamblers.
Okay. I can't see shit.
Shit.
Got you.
Oh, God. It's supposed to be buggy. Yeah, David was reincarnated into a boar.
It's over. Nowhere to run.
Well, I mean, there's that whole back room, Ellie. It's like playing tag with your dog or something. Do I need to call animal control on you?
The boar kill was supposed to be anything but glorious. With the boar whimpering at the back of the gas station after Ellie's relentless hunt. After this, hearing the drone that we kind of come to associate with Ellie's trauma, we would hard cut to the stream where she's washing her hands and holding rabbits that she hunted, about to return to Dina. And there would be no mention of the boar.
Save ammo. Stab it. Don't leave it. It's not like it's gonna get better. I see the purpose it serves, but like... It's not like you're gonna heal it, make it a pet. All right. Hold on. There we go. Back over here. That was cool. Feels like the game needed something between Seattle and the farm. Yeah, I kind of felt like it did. If you're watching one of my speed runs, it literally, and it applies to the narrative as well. You have this extremely tense fight in the theater, which is still really, really, really good. And then it just cuts to 2 years later with nothing in between it. Maybe some, I don't know. If something was included in between there, it would have had to been structured a little bit more different than that, I think. But that is a lot of environmental work, at least, to for it to not be included in there. So that's a shame. The shelves in the general store made it feel like it was just a game of Pac-Man, though. I'll be honest. When I saw what was going on, it just felt like a game of Pac-Man. Yeah, it does. It does. It's not like any of us assumed no thought went into stuff. But yeah. I don't know how I would feel if you make all that and then it doesn't end up making it. I mean, the remaster, now it's made it, but yeah, that would suck. Very cool, though. I want to check one thing. There was one triangle prompt that I missed. I need to climb up to the left. Yeah. Okay. Not a cutscene. We'll wait.
Get off of me!
Yeah, I didn't mention anything on the documentary. I was secretly kind of hoping that a documentary wasn't going to be made, because the whole section that's inevitably going to be in it about, like, the leaks and the pandemic is just going to be so sad. And I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for that. Those two things specifically. Ooh, the cut's kind of weird there. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Okay, there was one little thingy here. I figured we would, like, come back here later or something.
Fuck Seattle. Okay. Where the hell am I?
There's nothing up here? Oh, there's not gonna be anything up there, is there?
The ladder acts as an immediate goal for the player, but being able to climb out is not going to be so easy. To keep levels interesting and engaging, we alternate between positive and negative values the player experiences. Here, it's a positive to have found a ladder, but then a negative to discover it's not the solution. But then another positive to identify the next short-term goal of the doorway. By alternating between these opposing values, we give players what they expect, but not how they expect it.
Fucking kidding me.
Leave what the ladder was here.
Okay. There's gotta be another way out.
Can you drown her? Can't swim down. Wait. I almost went underwater. Alright, whatever. Alright. That was cool. That was cool. I seriously doubt these were the only 3 areas that were cut in terms of ideas for the game. But no, that was a little cool thing to include in the remaster. Pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna do an ad break, go to the bathroom. We're finally gonna see what this is. I know there's videos everywhere now, and I could have played this ahead of time if I wanted to, but I wanted to save it for here. So everything I see and experience is going to be, you know, genuine. So, bathroom, ad break. And I will be back. Nothing like a gaming chair at the beach. You know that's been done before. Alright. What difficulty should I do it on? I'm leaning towards doing it on hard mode just for the first couple ones, and then just permanently doing it on grounded. Just for the first couple ones, doing it on a lower difficulty. And then, at a certain moment through the rest of my life, just do it on grounded. Not for the first couple ones, okay? I want to see what it is. Because asking it helped me make up my mind. Alright, here we go. No return. For those who don't know, no return isn't... There's no narrative to it. But it's a roguelike thing. Different characters, different maps, different enemies, different goals, randomized, mods. And you have like a home base, you have like runs as they call it, and then it ends in a boss fight, and permadeath rules, you die, that's it. And yeah, that's about all I know. But let's go. Here, I'll just look at everything. In order to survive, you fight through a series of randomized combat encounters culminating in a boss fight. Death is permanent. Acquired weapons, items, upgrades are reset, and a new randomized map is generated for every run. You have the choice. I know how to play the game. Okay. View the daily run leaderboard and your local all-time scores. Complete your first run to unlock. Yeah, the cool thing about this is there's going to be a daily run. And, yeah, that's going to be like one free upload per day for me. So that's going to be cool. Challenges. We'll just go right in. Custom you can like make your own. Go a standard run. I'll do the first one on hard mode, alright? I need to see what it is. For the from a certain point to the rest of our lives, we'll do grounded, but I'm gonna do hard mode first. Your character's gonna be like completing challenges, okay. I'll go with Ellie first. One thing I do need to check Actually, this is what I was going to check. No return goal switch. These are all the settings I had, so. Okay. Planning board.
Right.
Help, I'm locked in here! Okay, so are these on the board? Or do I, like... Probably. Alright, these are just letting you know what you need to do to unlock such and such. Okay. I do need to check something. There were... Yes, right here. I went right to it. They had a whole... In the HUD option, it has a whole thing for no return. Boss hell... I don't know if not having these on gives you more points. If that's the case, I won't get used to them. But if they're there, may as well. Gambits, I'll leave that stuff on the screen, I think. Dedra, I want these indicators on the screen. And mods, because my memory, I'm gonna forget. Remember all the times that in God of War, that I had like a runic to use and I just never used it? Because it wasn't so like obvious on the screen and I just forget, so. Whatever I can use to help. Enemy markers. Well, I'll have everything on and we'll see. I think that's the only thing for it. Me. Yeah, I bet you grounded will turn some off automatically. Here, let's see. Yeah. Ooh, the arcade bloater. This is cool. No matter what, we have to start here. So I may as well do that. An assault. Yeah, there's 4 modes. Assault. Hunted. Boss. There's like defend as well. I've clearly done my research. I wanted to be surprised, you know, so I didn't like do all this research ahead of time. The last boss is the arcade bloater, though. Let's just see. I'm gonna be exposed doing all this. I'm only good at Last of Us when I know what's going to happen. You guys think I'm good at video games. An assault, groups of enemies spawn in waves. Their initial knowledge of your position varies per encounter. Use the downtime to heal and resupply. A supply cache will appear after completing each wave. Use listen mode. I had to change listen mode from R2 because when I aimed and shoulder swapped, it kept swapping weapons. So I had to change it to down on the D-pad. That's going to be annoying. Grounded, I assume it's turned off, so it won't matter when I decide to do grounded, but... look for stuff. No, no. I didn't collected anything. God, slow animations.
You see anything?
Don't see anyone.
Damn. Listen, that her? I'll go check it out.
Well, it was worth a try.
See her! Right over here!
Oh, there's an enemy counter on the top.
Nice try! Okay. Breathe.
So look at the top right. 3 enemies. Need a silenced weapon badly.
Hear that? Might be her. Let's see what's up.
Go.
Shit.
I'll watch your back.
Right there! Get her off of me! I'm gonna find you.
Found me. There's no indoor areas. That makes it a little bit tougher. Or maybe I was wrong.
Shit.
Oh, I believe your health gets reset at the end as well. There's also no time limit. Whether that ends up being a...
Gavin! Push it!
wrench over here.
All right.
Oh well. Let's see how they evaluate scores. A. But Anthony, there's an S. Ah. Encounter completion. Time completed. There it is. I had a feeling. Yeah. I did get hurt once. I got shot once. Accuracy. Yeah, I missed 2 shots on one person. Remember, I prefer remastered. The first game remasters aiming over anything else. No ally. I love how they reward you for that. You're damn right. I can picture it now. Ellie, help me. Yeah. Stun, melee kills, headshots. Apparently these are worth the same. Multipliers. Okay. I feel like time was the worst part. It doesn't look like... Again, there are like on-screen indicators. It would be interesting if they rewarded you a little bit more for having those turned off. But it doesn't look like that is a thing. To encounter. Right, right. There's the challenges, and then you unlock people. In the no return main menu, yep. Grounded would turn them... Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Exchange currency for weapons. I need a silencer. Badly. That's new. I have no parts. Is that only for... Oh, they're probably in the thing. Yeah, okay. So that's what you got from the round. I'll look at that in a second. I need a silencer. No, that was upgraded with training manuals, not here. Stability. You know what? I think upgrading other weapons would be the better thing. A pistol's a pistol, you know. Re-rolls the trading post inventory? Oh, so you get a whole bunch of new ones. Oh, can you only select one? Wait. Oh, I had 14 and that was worth 12. I get it. Okay. Capacity or fire rate? I'm gonna go with capacity. Yeah, if you do well in the daily runs, that will be good. So your ammo and supplies and crafting ingredients, I was gonna craft one more here. They all carry over, so it's something to keep in mind. I think your health gets refilled, I think? We'll have to see. All right, now we're on branching paths here. Assault or hunted. With a mod, melee attacks set enemies on fire. What's vigilance? Oh. Survive against continuous enemy reinforcements until the timer runs out. Why does it have a picture of Dina? I'll go with the one that's different, just so we see different things. Do we have to, like, protect her, or do we just survive? Oh, there was a supplement in the backpack. In the backpack, yeah, you're right. Or we just have an ally. Yeah. Kalama, thank you for a 34-month resub. Oh, it could unlock Dina. Yeah, I didn't really get what the picture was. Some encounters have mods that add special. Right, was there a mod for this one? I think melee weapons set enemies on fire. Allies will join you for some encounters. Look out for this on the planning board while choosing your route. Okay, so we have an ally. Oh god. Now it seems like they're just going to know where we are. Oh, you don't get your health refilled. I kind of thought you did. There's the timer. Wonder if you get more points for more enemies killed.
Anyone have eyes? Cast a wide net. Hunt them down.
And you just have to survive, so. Damn. I'm surprised there wasn't like a forced alert for that. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. Yeah, you had a higher score for enemies killed. I'll give that a B. I would, yeah. Grounded's gonna be tough. It's better I get used to Grounded early on, but I need to see exactly what all this is first. We unlock Dina. Okay. Before taking it, that would have been cool. Again. Yeah, I didn't see the supplement part. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Canisters. New upgrade branch. Craft melee weapon. Ooh, I want that one. This one's only worth 20. I'll do that. And I want that, so. Alright, I have 21. Couldn't I craft stun bombs already? No. I thought I had some. I don't like stun bomb. I'll always remember in my first part 2 playthrough, I kept stun bombs, but I never really used them. To me, they were just like a really loud bottle. Yeah, I want this. one short. Whatever. This shouldn't be runnable as it's all RNG. Well, you never know. There are speedruns of the Valhalla DLC. This is the only thing parts are used on, so you may as well. I think when it comes to the bloater being the last enemy, I should really upgrade the shotgun. I'm gonna hoard shotgun ammo for the bloater. Fire rate. There's a part of me that wishes that the crafting table worked like it does in the original, so you don't take as long here. Okay. We already went on a path, so there's only one to pick. Decreased enemy health. So maybe 2 pistol bullets instead of 3 or something? Come on over and see what you thought you saw. Damn it.
By the table!
Whoa. You missed. Ooh, thank you for that. Damn it.
Okay.
Upstairs, upstairs. Where was it? Here you are. I'll wait until I use this once. That one's deaf. Good. What the? What? I know. Cool.
Now what?
Where was it? No, where's the thingy? Oh, there you go. Could have maybe picked a different weapon to do that. What the? Oh shit. I didn't have time to turn it off. Well, that was ugly. It said I headshot this guy, but it didn't kill him. Oh, he must have been a big guy. Yeah, he was a big guy. I didn't realize that. I was like, what? I did not realize that. I should have realized that from the way he was walking. They have their own unique walking animation. That wasn't terrible. Yeah, I'd take that. I wish I had gotten rid of my silencer. I had to kill the one person really quickly. Yeah, not bad. Mods. Active. Will slightly decrease your score multiplier, but you don't have the option to turn that on or off. I love how they're penalizing you right from the start. Yeah, arrows can. I don't have the bow.
Fuck Seattle.
Oh, this takes place in Seattle. That seemed really random. You might have a way to turn it off in custom run setting. Yeah. But the custom one is more just for enjoyment. I don't think it, like, gives you anything. Boss. And I'm just gonna play whatever ends up getting unlocked. Whole new weapon. As long as I have this, I feel like I don't need that. Enable the touchpad toggle for the blue and red real-time world filter to identify lootable supplies. I don't want to use filters. Yeah, the upgrade animations being done all detail-like or might get annoying after a while. It's okay, though. What do we got? Hunted or assault? I wish in info it let you know what covert ops was. Does that little yellow post-it, is that Seraphites? I don't think I knew what their logo was. The timer running out one isn't as fun. I'll go with assault. Oh, the reward is that's a reward? Yeah. I also just like this area. Ooh, on the edge of the map.
We know you're out there!
Dude.
Damn it.
This is really bad.
By the cars!
God, I'm dead. Jesus. I tried to be in the grad. There were like 5 of them right there. Then the bow. Jesus. Wait, I missed what that said. Grounded's gonna be rough. Haven't even met a boss yet. Jeez, that was rough. Death is permanent. Yeah. That was rough. Yay. That was more unlucky than anything. I don't know what else I could have done. I'm just looking. Wow, this is very detailed. Enemies are guarding a safe filled with valuable supplies. It will lock when the timer expires. Hold down, protect your ally. This is the one I thought I saw. Protect your ally against a swarm of only infected. Okay. Man, that was rough. Once per encounter. How many mods are there? This is everything that can be in the game, so I want to look. Enemies drop bombs on death, melee kills restore health. I think that's more Abby's thing. Time slows on headshots. Low health. Damage bonus. Photo mode filters. Tripwire. Traps. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like that. Increased enemy health, decreased enemy health, increased enemy speed. Crafting gives bonus parts. Thick fog. Vaulting boosts movement. Temporarily unlock all recipes. Temporarily. Melee attacks at enemies on fire. Long shot damage bonus. Stealth kills boosts movement. Wow, there's a lot. Molotov rain. Mirror mode. Oh my god. Mystery encounter. Customize the random seed used to generate this. Wow, that's pretty cool. Daily run. You can only make one attempt at the daily run per day. Everyone plays the same randomly generated run. Your run will be abandoned if not completed within 24 hours. You can view the daily leaderboards from the no return menu. Unlocked by completing challenge. Play 9 runs. So you're forced to play it a lot before you can start doing them. I hope it's not play 9 runs before you can do every daily challenge. Wow. Alright, I'm clearly not ready for Grounded. This is literally like Valhalla. You are not ready. Go back. We'll play as Dina. Traits. Trap Mine, Stun Bomb, Double Craft Upgrade Branch. We'll play as somebody else. It was annoying. I'll spawn right there. Gonna do some shipyard assault. It's rough. Said I had preparation time. Stalkers. I like how the first one only starts you with 3. I dodged. Try and kill this one by hand. Agreed. No, stalkers always just like sprint to a location, stay there. They don't really like walk like runners or clickers. They're always moving quickly or not at all. B. B plus. They're feeling generous. Right, yeah. Yeah, listen mode has the... Let me see them all again. HUD. Right, these are enabled on listen mode. Okay. This is all a little bit harder than it looks. If I fail miserably, it's for everyone to see, you know? Alright, we got the coins. Melee weapon. Oh, Molotov, absolutely. Was she able to craft them before? I don't remember if she was. Melee upgrade. I don't remember if she was able to. Oh, she's not. You can just purchase them. What's the final, arcade bloater again? I'm gonna want a couple. I'm gonna wait for damage. All right, let's see. Salt. Oh, they're both assault. Okay. Vaulting boosts movement speed. Well, really, which one has the better rewards? I see. So I feel like you should pick one based on what rewards it gives you. There's also how it branches off into like the only things you can choose. Like from this point forward, you can only choose the top half or the bottom half. So hardware store result. I'm gonna go up. So you need to kill all them with the wolves. Do I need parts? This one has more supplements and coins. This one has more parts. Parts. There are parts in this town. I'll go with this one. The wolves are a little bit easier to deal with. And I have an ally. But there's a fall. What? Okay, that looked weird. Don't I have an ally? Or no? Or does he show up when the wave starts? Hey, Jesse.
Okay, we got this.
Okay. To our left. Careful.
Any sign of them?
If I had an arrow.
Nothing here.
How did they get away?
This ain't looking good.
Sound off. They turn up yet?
Nothing here.
Hey! Shit! Whoa! To our left!
I needed a silenced weapon there badly. Should probably place a bomb. Some spots. Oh, you have to improvise the whole thing. I'm sure maybe we'll start to memorize where all the crafting ingredients are going to be and where the enemies spawn in. Like how in factions we all know where the medkits are supposed to be. So maybe, like over the span of a year or so, we'll learn where everything is. I kind of hope like it stays completely random the whole time.
Seen them yet? Not finding anything. The fuck are they hiding?
I can only go loud here. That's the weird thing. I told y'all I'd be exposed as a bad player. Alright, I gotta do something. Or I could stealth kill him.
Who's got a visual on them? Anyone got a fucking visual on them? I don't see anything.
Getting angry. What can I say? I can change too.
All right, where are you? Hey, right!
The hell did they go?
You already lost sight of me? What do you mean you were around? I'm the one doing everything. I can tell you right now, grounded, this is gonna be tough. Like, we're going to do that, and we're going to get used to it, but goddamn. It's going to be rough.
Up there! They went upstairs!
No, you went upstairs.
Scan the area. They can't have gone far. Anybody see them? Anywhere?
No one in this area.
Sam, thank you for an 80-month resub. I want to jump on her, but probably won't work very well.
God, what? It's Skylar!
Okay. That didn't work the way I wanted to.
I know you're out there.
Whoa.
So, hold on. Oh, I'll do grounded no return, don't worry. C.
Ready if you are.
Time is probably... Yeah. The only way to do it quickly is to go loud. And sometimes I just want to play stealthy. To start, at least. I need a silenced weapon. I have nothing. I guess that's just not Dina's playstyle. I just got an axe, so no. It seems way easier than what it looks. You'd be surprised. I wanted to upgrade damage. If this is literally the only gun I'm going to get. And I'll start placing bombs, don't worry. Gotta reload this thing every time you... You know, maybe I can get a different... There we go. Someone said you can disable. You sure? Only one? Yeah, I'm sure I can. Hold on. There's no thing to craft any. I got one arrow. Whatever, it's something. This is my only one, so... Yeah, a lot of these you do want to save them for the boss fights. So, okay. Decreased enemy health. 5 enemies. Ooh.
Cora! We're being attacked! I think it came from that direction!
Over here!
Seeing if she has any money. Ow! Oh my god, I hate that. I'll heal before I kill him.
You'd better run!
I'm crouching.
Holy shit.
Find you.
They already know I'm here. Okay.
You savage!
That guy was appreciative of the play. Savage. Oh, my arrow back.
Oh, she's gone. Start a hunt. Find that wolf.
One at a time. Both have guns.
Finished!
It's weird, but in a lot of these, going loud is the play. Good. Way out of here. Okay, back myself into a corner here. Literally, I am stuck here. Get it, pick it up.
Okay, you fuck off now.
I don't blame the game, that was a pretty tight corner there. Told you I wanted to upgrade the revolver. The damage. This is fun, okay? Yay! That one was good. I thought that one was the best one so far. But man, a lot of these, you really gotta go loud. Obviously, take out the guys with guns first and all that. Start in combat. That could be fun. Because if there's one thing I learned when playing this and Remake, when an enemy's aiming at you, you have no time to shoot them. You either need to aim at them from a spot where they're not already looking, or wait for them to be like, I don't see her. Do not ever try and shoot an enemy that is already like aiming down sight. Which is why I'm like going prone and stuff. But yeah, going loud is not like the worst thing. Because, you know, in your head, you should be like, alright, go stealth and then go loud. Sometimes it just pays to go loud. These are very useful. I could upgrade this completely. Not really using the bombs, so I'll just upgrade this completely. How do we get a training manual again? I'll keep this out. Yeah, having a buddy to play with would have been cool. And then it's just like, all right, I'm waiting on you. Hold on, I'm still crafting. And then yeah, co-op would have been cool. I think I'm good. Full health, full everything, literally. All I'm missing is a bottle. I'm good. Right, assault or hunted. The rewards are nearly identical. This one has a higher score multiplier. It probably means it's tougher. I don't know. We've been doing nothing but assault. Oh, there's a thick fog mod. A Mog. I got a buddy. The Seraphites are tough, though. I'm gonna go hunted. This isn't assault, this is hunted, so they're probably gonna be loud. It's probably gonna be a forced alert. I'm gonna go this one. Change it up a little. I think this is where I died last time. Grounded's gonna be so tough. Oh my god. Survive the attack. Where could they spawn in from? I don't know. Oh, shit. There's only 2... Oh, alright, there's a countdown for spawning in more people. And they all know I'm here.
Got her! Right in here!
Hear that? We got her! Here! Here!
Go around! All right!
Shit! I'm trying to get away, damn it.
Look alive!
Oh, shit! She's pinned down! Coming for you!
Health is good.
God damn it!
Motherfucker!
Got her! Fuck!
Roger that! God!
I like that one. It's a shame one like that isn't at the beginning. Whew! Ooh, a B. What was I penalized the most by? Damage, probably. There's no time. What was I supposed to do there? Kill as many as possible? Probably damage. No, I still think, like, the grade should be, you know, ratioed to, like, what difficulty you're on. Probably damage, I think. I also missed, like, 2 shots on that one person. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. But fun. I'm glad I had a spot to heal. Oof. Man. Whew. Health is pretty much full. Good, I can craft these myself. Machete's good. Ooh. Okay, super quick. I have to pee. I will be right back. No ad break. Literally give me like 30 seconds. Hmm. I guess I'll take a gun. May as well, right? How much do I have? Yeah, I'll buy some ammo as well. Whew, that gets my heart pumping, man. My driving motivation right now is I don't want to look like a I don't want to look like a fool live in front of 1,200 people. I'm thinking bloater fight for this one, so. Alright, looks like we get two options here. All right, this is the last one before the bloater. I like how these are all just ripped up when you pick a path. Assault? Alright, they're both assault. I don't know why this one's all torn up. Oh, wait. No, I went... Right, I took a branching path. So this is the only one I can do. Okay. Increased enemy health. Assault. Seraphite. Oh, this one's tough. Makes sense, because we're closer to the end. Oh. Okay. This one's gonna be tough. There's gonna be a lot, aren't they?
Oh, God.
Yeah, you go there.
There's still only 5. So I got that going for me. Why do they always break? We'll use them all here, because I'm not using arrows on the frickin' bloater. Nope.
Stay down.
I'll find you, wretch!
He was a big guy.
That's right.
Where'd you run to?
Thank God.
Layla! We're under fire! It came from that...
Seraphites are definitely a lot harder to deal with.
Don't fuck with me.
Because they got the big guys. That guy didn't look like it, but he was one of the, like, the brutes. He was big. Yeah. They're harder. Arrows, I would say, mainly. Human encounters will be harder than infected. Yeah. I hate to quote him, but you know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. It's normal people that scare me. Infected are predictable. Okay. We have upped damage on the revolver. I got Molly's. Go all out. Yeah, a lot of the decisions you make are with the anticipation, or the knowledge that you have a bloater waiting for you at the end. So we're going, make sure everything's reloaded. We only have one. Yeah, everything's reloaded there. Let me collect everything first. Fire Girl, thank you for 19-month resub. Arcade strat. You know, if I have a rifle, I can... No, I don't have a second left holster. You only got one holster. already have a machete. Stop trying to fool me, game. Echo, thank you for 100 bits. Don't need arrows, don't need that. Let's try again. Pistol, definitely don't need that. Do that. Explosive arrow, nah. I'll just do parts, because I don't need this stuff. This is a lot of fun, though, I gotta say. Gonna be using this mostly. Fire rate, absolutely. I probably don't need all this stuff. Wait, oh, there was more, wasn't there? Oh, stability. It'll be up close. I've only done... This is only the second run. I died on the first run. Right? Yeah, I've only done... This is only the second one, so you haven't missed much. I got screwed on a really unlucky spawn. And, yeah, just know, Seraphites are definitely a lot harder to deal with than Hunters. Alright, what are we looking at? I'll just upgrade them all. Yeah, Dina only has one right holster, so... Don't exit me out of the gun. I want to upgrade other stuff in there. No, I'm not playing it in Grounded. I'm not ready for it. Why does it exit me out of there? I'm... Alright, yeah, that's it. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I'm sure Jesse's going to help with the bloater. Headshots, mollies, and shotguns. I'm not going to risk the trap mine because you could get blown up by it. Oh shit.
Slimy fuck!
Little underwhelming. I had a lot of shit. I conserved a lot. I think you're ready for Grounded. Oof. GSI, thank you for $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Oof. Is this overall or just for there? Encounter completion, 31 seconds. Yeah, you are rewarded for time a lot. Definitely. I stepped in flames and I took 2 things of damage. Accuracy, headshots. Cool. Theater infestation. Rattler Captain and the Rattler Faction. Ooh. New mods. Low health damage, photo mode, filter stuns, invisible enemies. Oh my god. 30% more currency, silencer recipe, pipe bomb recipe, gorilla upgrade branch. I might enjoy playing as Jesse, we'll see. Gambits. Challenges that appear once per encounter. Riskier gambits give greater rewards, including current... New gambits can be unlocked by completing challenges. This new feature will appear in future runs. New boss. Horde of Infected is, yeah, in theory you'll face this new boss encounter at the end of your next run. It's the stalker part of the bloater. Oof. I'll play as Jesse next. I could play as Abby, but we'll do Jesse next. I'm gonna keep with hard mode just for now. It's the first day. I want to enjoy it a lot of bit. Yeah, we'll go with Jesse. Not the Rat King, the stalker part of the Rat King, I believe.
Let's move.
Nice. TV station assault. Invisible enemies. Alright, let's take a look. They better cast a damn shadow. Do they mean once per run or once... Oh, let's see. We'll see. They say once per encounter, but like... all the stuff.
All right.
Echo. Thank you for 100 bits. Probably upstairs. Bruh. My God. You... Well, there's one little trick. Have a throwable. Jesus. I wanted the... Yeah. This is rough. Yes, here's a big little trick. Can you say? I think so, a little bit. Yes. Headshot, kill an enemy. It's gonna be a little tough game. Clicker. I do have a pipe. Oh my god. I can't do it. Where is he? What is he? Is he trying to climb things he can't climb? Shit! I tried to headshot so badly. I really did.
Alright.
Alright. I tried, man. That one's rough. Oh, there's health there. Wish I'd gotten that. There's so... It's not just like they're a little transparent like other games would do. You can barely see them. Like, you can see their footsteps. Like, a little shadow of their footsteps. That's about it. That one's tough. I tried to headshot them so bad. The last one, I tried to headshot. Normally a brick shove doesn't work, so I was like, no, I'm dead. You make save files? Of course not. I don't know what happens if you want to, like, abandon one. You can see them on listen mode, yeah, but... Oh, Echo, thank you for 145 bits. Yeah, you could brick one and then... But trying... I can tell you right now, trying a headshot... There's a couple strategies there. If you have to headshot one... Ooh. I don't use the mines. I'm not... Have a throwable, so the reticle will lock onto them. And yeah, if you have to get a headshot, brick or bottle them first. Definitely. Jesus. This really gets your heart pumping. I do enjoy it. It's easy to say this now, but I don't know if this is like something you're ever going to get used to. You know? Like, let's say it's 5 or 6 months later and we're doing this, which we definitely will. This would be fun to just go live with for a couple hours, you know? if there's a day I don't really feel like doing speed runs, which is I'm so desperate for. I'm so desperate for like content where I'm still doing something Last of Us, but it's not speedrun related. Anyway, damage definitely. Yeah, when Factions was canceled, I was more disappointed with the lack of content that was going to come from it. Let's make sure everything's okay. On the off chance I end up picking up a medkit. No, you know what? I'll craft one now and I'll use one now. No, I won't use one now just in case there's some health to pick up. Whatever. Okay. Jackson Assault, Supermarket Hunted. Wolf Seraphites. Enemies start in combat. Ooh. What do I have to look forward to? I'll go this one. Thick fog. Well, we have to experience it eventually. Hunted to survive the attack.
You mine! Here, here!
All right.
Move in!
On it!
Over here!
Shit!
Push in!
This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, I'm about to. Yeah. Jesus Christ. You just have to go on the offensive in that mode. Oh, that was really bad. Why wouldn't that one die? Was that one of the mods or something? That one just would not die. Yeah, hunted is bad. Just survive. I got alerted the moment the countdown disappeared, too. Deposit requested items to receive an extra weapon or recipe. On return to the hideout, you can locate dead drops by using listen mode. Deposit requested items, not anything you want. Okay. Oh, God. That one I was punching would not die. I'll go as Jesse again. God damn. Whew. It was my biggest fear with this, that I would be just really bad at it. Okay, I'm definitely not good at the hunted. Of course, this offers a lot more rewards. Enemies start in combat. Man. Well, let's do this one first. You have to unlock characters as you go. There's tripwires here, apparently.
Got anything? Negative contact.
Keep it together.
At least the wires are yellow this time. I didn't see that was like the mod or something. I didn't notice it. Well, it's a good thing we only start with 3. I didn't see that that was the thing for this run.
Quick and clean.
Any luck?
All clear here. Don't like this one fucking bit.
Me neither.
That could be them. I'll see what's up.
No return's good, but it's tough. It's a lot tougher than you would think. Either that or I suck. I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that it's tough.
Christ.
Not even the fact that it's new, it's just tough. Ooh, medkit. I just wanted to see. That's good. That could be a good thing to do in between.
What the?
It's Jorge! What? What? He's fucking dead!
Oh, nobody liked
Search
Jorge.
this whole goddamn area!
Mike, thank you for 100 bits. I have not played Returnal.
Okay.
Oh, I can go loud.
Gotta catch my breath.
Ugh. Wires everywhere.
Laura! Ambush! It came from that direction! Must be around somewhere. Whoa.
The ones with the tripwires just stand still until it's over. Wait. Ooh, 3/4. Nice. Ah! It'll stun them. That's true. That's a good idea. There aren't as many bricks and bottles as you might think. Okay, so we've determined I'm terrible at the hunted one. Silas, I have not. Ooh. Stick with this for now, but ooh. That was the drop box I made. Times 6? Yes, please. I already have one, I think. Melee upgrade. Yes, please. Shivs. And saves from clicker grabs. Yes. I'll leave that for now. Wait, what? Can you only have one for this? What did I just pick up? Military pistol ammo. Am I missing something? Whatever. Oh. Whatever. Oh, thanks. Bearded steak. I like that name. Stability. Come on. Keep that full health. Alright, let's see. Which path do we go on? Salt infected. Hunted by Seraphites. Increased enemy speed. Oh. Could go this way. A lot of hunted and assault. Well, doing this for now. I'm gonna try this one. I'm just gonna try it. Oh, God. You gotta face a challenge head on. Oh, Jesus.
Let's go! See you, everyone! Right here! Damn it!
Oh! Yeah. That was a combination of the two things that I... It's not that hunted is bad, it's hunted in a started combat that's bad. Man, my heart's pumping. You think 3 waves is too short? Not really. Because every single one you complete, like you start at 3 enemies and then it goes up to 4 and then 5, so. New upgrade branch, unstoppable. I'm definitely doing that one. Semi-auto rifle. It's a good gun. Sure thing. Oh, Schema, that would be cool. Do fire rate on this one. Did he not have a left holster gun before? Oh, well then that's good. Keep this. How do you like the new game? I love it. It's just... You're gonna start out not very good with it. Alright, this is a complete mystery, so... Melee attacks set enemies on fire. Ooh, medkit. And yeah, that's about it, I think. great. Five enemies. Alright, so it's assault. Boy. Oh boy. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. There's only 2 left. Canister. I want to go loud. That might be a bad idea. Let's screw it.
Roy! Ah! Hurry! It came from over there!
Damn!
Sometimes it's just more fun, okay? Sometimes you just gotta put yourself in a position to want to do that. Bomb or Molotov? Alrighty. Ooh, big guy. Okay. Here we go. Lock on, please. Lock on. Oh, I should have crafted one. Whatever.
All right.
Oh, there we go. I wanted one of those. Ooh, brick. Good. I got an A? No, I got an S. What was I looking at? Oh, wait a second. Logging camp. I got an S. And then it said it must be an overall score. It must be an average score. Yeah, run total. Okay. I didn't notice that.
This place makes me appreciate Jackson, man.
Okay. Before, I thought the military pistol was the hunting pistol, and I got confused. Trap mine. I don't use trap mine. I am low on this. I may as well. It's only 1 for 3, so I'll get that. No, here, I'll do this one. It refills all of the... Oh, infinite means you can do this as many times as you want. Sometimes it does this. Fire shotgun shells. I'll do that. Crossbow. I love me the crossbow. It's accurate. Get a trap mine. The recipe for more. I'm probably not going to use it that much. Alright, that was cool. Shame I only have 1, but... How do I know which is which? Oh, it says it on there. Okay. Go with the quiet one for now. I'm pretty good without the scope. I wanted to... I'll upgrade the damage on this one, because I'll definitely use it later. You need to be online for the daily run, I believe. God, that thing's huge. Stability, scope. You get overwhelmed by options here. I'll do this. Oh, I did the scope already. I'll do reload speed on this one. The crossbow, do you see the shot I get in the cornfield spot? I can get that from pretty far away without the scope. Okay. I'll do this and swap out later if I get alerted. Same goes for this. I should really swap if I get alerted and whatnot. Alright, I wouldn't say I'm the best prepared here. Need canisters, man. Alright, should branch out now. Let's see, what do I want? You can go assault or hunted and hunted. Hunted by infected. They don't... Oh, this is interesting. You can go with assault, but you start in combat for both of these. Or you can go for hunted, but you don't start in combat. The multiplier for these is a lot lower than these. There are also Long invisible enemies, infected, hunted. Oh. This is tough. Okay, invisible, infected, in the restaurant. Just for that reason alone, I'm going this one.
Joshua!
Try again.
Spread out. They can't be far.
No, there's a difference in timer. There's preparation time and then like next wave stuff. Ooh, that was clutch. Grab and kill an enemy from stealth. Isn't this one? These are forced alerts, so this is. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Damn it. Heal. Damn it! There's still a brute here. This is really bad. The drop box inside. Okay.
Okay, then.
Oh, my shivs. We're not dealing with infected, though, so that's fine. Oh, I'm a little trapped here.
got me.
Thanks, Smoke. Oh shit. That could have and should have been bad.
All right.
Took forever to... I was doing that with the assumption that it was going to be a headshot. Ah, there was a bottle over there I wanted. Some camera. Hey!
A lot of weird stuff here.
What is this? Stun bombs? They didn't tell me what it was. Let me get the stuff first. Upgrade branch. Covert. I can't afford anything anyway. I'll just finish this one. This has been a good gun for me. I'm going to invest in it. These are more fun to use. The shivs, I think, are only going to be good against... oh, put that away. Do I have the silencer? Yes, I do. Let's start with that. Start quiet, then I'll swap when I go loud. Reload speed, stability, it's a shotgun, I don't need that. Hunting pistol, damage. I wanted damage on this one. Okay. I pick up one. Never know. Okay, this is the only option I have. Jackson Assault. You start in combat and infected. This should be fun, I think. This one, on paper, it should be fun. I should have backed out and swapped out my weapons. If we're gonna go loud. Basically patrol. Yeah. Okay, there we go. headshots, damn it. Come on. Bullshit! Oh, man. Oh, good lord. That was full. All right. See, the forced infected encounter is not that bad. I did miss a lot of shots, though. That might keep me from an S. Oh, okay. That's definitely the most fun. Ooh, ooh. Maybe I shouldn't use this on high frame rate mode. That's 50 though. That's good. Hunting pistol I'm good with. Try again. Probably gonna end up using this. Flamethrower can't be upgraded. Probably gonna end up using this one a lot, so I'll upgrade it. I kind of actually want to start with the... I don't know, I have 70 shells for this. I may as well use them. There's nothing else I'm going to spend it on. We'll take a look here. Yeah. Good call. Okay. Theater infestation. I wonder if it's just one. Or maybe 3 waves of 3. see what this is. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. Not overwhelmed, just where to start. I got the Shambler, that was a big one. Oh, that's the guy! That's the big one.
Back off!
Stalker half and a bunch of other infected. That's what I was saving the shotgun for. That was a worthy boss. I figured it was just like one or more of just the Stalker bloater Rat King part, but it was a bunch. That's definitely a boss. Jeez. Whew. New gambits. Headshot a grabbed enemy. Dodge a melee attack 5 times. Grab and kill 2 enemies from stealth. Get 3 kills in rapid succession. Kill the highlighted enemy first. Tommy! Sniper. Sturdier against melee. Can't dodge. Oof. More gambits. Kill highlighted enemy using only melee attacks. Oh my god. Kill an enemy while holding another hostage. I've done that already. Kill 3. Get 3 kills from prone. Seems easy. Beat a grabbed enemy to a clicker. Yeah, I know about that one. I know that one. Stealth kills, boost movement speed, Molotov rain. Oh god. Time limit. Oh. Well, that'll force your hand a little. That could be fun. Skin.
Love a good hunt.
Rattler Captain. Company of Rattlers hold down the resort in Santa Barbara, led by their captain. You will face this new boss encounter at the end of your next run. Oh god. Rattlers will also now appear as a new enemy faction in all future runs. Man, this is extensive. Man, oh man. Alright. I am going to do an ad break, bathroom break, water, stretch legs. You all do the same. And we'll be back with another run. Yeah, it always confused me. I think the Rattlers, they have helmets, but I still think you can shoot through them. I think. That's something I really should know by now. I am liking the no return. I am liking it a lot. If you see something that I might be doing wrong, just know, this isn't as easy as it looks. You still get through the glass. Yeah, what about the back of the head? Again, that's something I should know. But, well, if I get Jesse one more time... If I complete one more run with Jesse... I might go one more run with Jesse. I'm still sticking with hard mode. Get used to it all before I really swap. I'll do one more with Jesse.
Let's move.
Jackson Assault. Rattlers. Alright, so this is introduction to the Rattlers. Search. Okay. I mean, they're basically wolves, just with the different... Well, they have armor. They have armor, and... Yeah, we'll do Tommy next. But I'm like one more away from... Oh, God. Wasn't expecting that.
Nothing here.
Keep it together.
Right here!
Nice.
Angie! There! There!
Did I already do that? Oh my god. It won't let me...
Watch the infected! Right there!
No! Oh, that killed him. Is this clicker still alive, or is he just hitting, like... I think he's hitting... Yeah, he's hitting trapped ones. No, he's not. Alright, I'll just... Well, that worked out. He's already, like, right there. Here's another one. Ooh.
You see anything? Nothing over here.
Don't like this one fucking bit.
Was that them? Hey. By that car!
Oh!
All right.
That was an introduction to this. To the Rattlers. Clickers in play. Yeah, I feel... You're right, I feel bad for the guy who had to mocap that. Absolutely. Ooh, abso-fucking-lutely. Been missing that. I'll go with that for now. I'll wait for the damage. Okay. Hunted by infected in the office. Which sets me on a path. There's a big infected one. Infected start in combat. That one's fun. Remember, that one's fun, so. Distractions attract enemies. We could go brewery. Salt and... I kind of want to go this route, honestly. I want to go this route. Is the holster really necessary? Yeah!
Okay, don't let your guard down.
It's alright.
God damn it!
Got it!
Nice! Oh, God. There it is, everyone. I want the stuff. Where was it? It was right here. Get up. Ooh. That looked like the end of a trailer. The infected are definitely more fun. S. That didn't feel S-worthy. I guess because I killed a lot. Yeah. I killed a lot. Who else wants Bill as a guest appearance? You just got him, okay? Yeah, the hunted challenge definitely encourages killing as many as you can. Did I not take any damage? I thought I did. I will say that, again, I'm repeating myself, but challenges with infected are definitely the most fun. Vigilance. Eh. Don't use listen mode that much. Do I have a, No, I don't. Okay. I'll take a machete. Craft shivs. Craft hunting pistol. We'll get those. Good haul. I didn't have a prior left holster one too, so that was good. These are my only two. I always like to do damage. You never know when that might save you. They only have 30 parts anyway. Okay. I believe this one there's only one option. Hunted by infected at the gondola. Okay. Oh god! Invisible enemies! Shit! Invisible hunted. Oh no. The gondola, there's like no room to move. Or there's no place to hide, I mean. Oh god. I'm gonna take that, I know where that is. Oh shit. I was waiting for clicker noises. That was only A-worthy. Whew. I got the gambit completed, though. Probably from damage taken. I took a lot of damage. Wonder what was keeping me from getting an A or an S. Probably just enemies killed. Enemies killed and damage. Oh man, that would be. Imagine you were playing as Joel and Tommy there. You can't dodge.
Well, I'm awake now.
Hunted and assault. There's others. I just don't think I've unlocked them yet. fully upgraded mid-range shotgun. 13, that's enough. You like it? I can heal. That's alright. I wanted to attach a silencer, but okay. Damage, scope, stability. Need a scope. Alright, I wish you didn't have to sit through all the animations back here. I get it in the main story, but here it's just... That took 10 seconds from the moment I hit X for the menu to pop up. And I realize now I don't even want to upgrade that. I'll upgrade stability on this. But the game isn't out for everyone, so I think some features are still missing here, like the daily challenge and whatnot. Oh. Probably should have done that first. Something to spend it on. Yeah, someone said you could turn it off, but like, where? Random seed. I don't know. If it's not there, I'm just going to waste time. Let's focus on the next one. Seraphites start in combat with increased enemy health. Increased enemy health. Seraphite assault. Starting in combat. At the resort. Or wolf hunted in the restaurant. Oh, God. You guys think restaurant? It's dark. Maybe. Maybe the lighting's better. Against wolves. Alright, I'll go this one. I wanted to do the infected, alerted in the houses, but yeah. Alright, we're hunted by wolves in this one. Break the glass now. Shit.
Right over here!
right!
What the? I got the wall push thing.
Wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's great.
Move up! God damn it! Hey, fucking help me!
Damn it. Okay.
Move in!
We got it. Push it! Ah, damn it! Ah, God damn it!
Let her...
Fuck!
Get me out of there. Oh my god. That was rough. I'm not good at the hunted one. Ugh. Grounded, I would have been dead 5 times over. Damn right that was a B. Not good at that one. Yeah, they drop down from above, so you don't know where they're coming from. Alright, I can craft 2 medkits, so... That would have been a good spot for some trap mines. Definitely. Oh, maybe pick up the stuff first. Same stuff. Alright, I'll do reload speed on this one. Because if my shots are perfect, the rest won't matter. Stability and scope. If your aim's good, they won't matter. Reload speed, however. This is my bow, so... Between the character... yeah, they have their own, like, presets and stuff. I'll have one. Alright, this one's random, so... What's the last one? Oh, yeah. This one's a mystery. And a mystery mod. That goes not in my favor. Enemies drop a bomb on death. Alright, I'm going inside the parking garage for this one. Come on, hurry up.
Great.
Alright, this is assault, so.
No!
Forgot about the bomb dropping.
Almost got me.
Yeah, stealth is going to be a no-go.
Oh no!
I'm not your friend, guy.
Great! It can't be far. Get out of here.
Oh, big guy. Big guy. Maybe a crossbow headshot will kill him. He's going upstairs. Shit.
No!
Oh, that's gonna... Yep. Shit.
Troy!
Well.
Watch it! God damn!
Oh my god. Son of a bitch! That sucked. Ah! I missed a crossbow shot and that was it. It was totally my fault. I missed the a new mode, holdout. Missed a crossbow, and that's all it took. Then I swapped weapons while he was on his back, and that takes forever. Well, he didn't die from the bomb there. He died from the arrow, so I had to do that. God. One missed shot. I should probably play as someone different now. I haven't played as her yet. The only thing to regret there was that one missed crossbow. This is a nice little place. Like I said, this is just a lot harder than it looks. Oh, we start with a mystery. Okay. That was so winnable too. That's what hurts. If you're overwhelmed like I have been a couple times, then that's one thing, but that was so doable.
Have anything?
Nothing over here.
Okay.
It's her!
Speed this up a little.
Move in!
Yeah!
Not a word.
Does this count? Yes, it does.
Close.
So she gets health back on a melee. Oh man. Fine.
Laura! We're under attack! It came from over there! Miles! Push in! I got it!
Okay. All right.
That was good. Damn right. You are rewarded for time. Do you get any rewards for stealth? Yeah, stealth. Barely anything, though. I think you get more points for headshots than you do stealth kills. Actually, no, they're the same. Everyone has a multiplier of like 5, it seems like. Except for Gambits. Yeah, pretty much everything you do has like 5 points to it. So like in terms of points, if you want to get a headshot or go for a stealth kill, they're worth the same. It's not like... are you penalized for alerts or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, a lot of it is speed. A lot of it really is just how fast you complete it. Uh-oh. Ooh, good one. That was worth getting rid of the medkit. Canonically, that is her gun, too, so... I don't want burst fire. Like 1. Alright, branching paths. Let's see. I get Lev as a buddy, I'm hunted. Or I could go gas station assault. What about these? Hunted by infected. Infected, infected. I could go full-on infected. Or rattlers infected. I think I might take the infected route. I'll see what's up here. Infected, infected, rattlers, infected, rattlers, seraphites. I'm gonna go the infected route. I didn't see what the... oh, photo mode filters. Rattlers infected, start in combat. Holdout infected. Go this one. What the hell? What is again? Rattlers start in combat. Oh boy. Oh no, it's... oh, but they still start in combat. So I need to find a spot. I'll start indoors. There's 4 of them. Wait, what? Must have been looking at the wrong thing. Go loud? Yeah, what the hell? Can't craft anything, but I'm full on a lot of stuff. There's...
Ben! It's an ambush! Came from back there!
Excuse me? Bad.
Stab it!
Okay. Like nothing happened. Saving it, I guess.
Better run, friend!
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Damn.
Probably damage taken. I also didn't complete the gambit. Did I? No, I didn't. Whatever. I almost died, so there was that whole scuffle in the middle. The arrow. The stretch where I got shot with an arrow and then rushed by 2 melee weapon people. That cost me a better score. Ugh.
Where to now?
This is good. This mode is definitely addicting. But, man, oh man. One mistake and the entire run is over. I'm still salty about the previous run. If I had gotten one crossbow headshot, I would have made it through. Oh, I don't already have one. Sure. Oh, damn it. I would have taken that instead. Got to eventually use those weapons. Oh, yeah. don't know. Part of me prefers this. Alright, what should we go? Oh, this one's forced. Okay, you're hunted by infected. Fine with me. This is what I was conserving stuff for. Wait, what was the mod? Stealth kills boost movement speed. Okay. I love how there's spores around. Did they think of that? There's spores around.
Shit.
Do they know I'm here? Damn it. I couldn't dodge. There you go. The ones with infected are really fun. Yeah, nice, and I got the gambit as well. I do leg shots just because. It's basically a headshot. You don't want a body shot. It's too amateur. Hello. What's the replayability? Dude, I could do this for hours. You get the stuff? No. Lost levels are their own thing. They're on the main menu. It's good because I don't have ammo right now. Keep this out. Should be worth 80. Okay. Alright, there should only be... Oh, I have a double option here. I could go Rattler's Infected. That enemies start in combat. I could go infected, infected, or rattlers. Infected. Photo mode filters increased enemy health. I have Yara as help. This is holdout. That's assault. That's assault. Oh. Holdout assault or double assault. This one might be tough. Oh, this one's different. Holdout. Oh, I think I need to protect Yara from infected. I'll go this one. Alright, yeah, I thought this one was hunted. No, it's holdout. I think I need to protect Yara. Increased enemy health won't matter as long as I headshot and leg shot. Photo mode filters and increased enemy health. Swarm infected, use supplies in the area to set up your defense, protect your ally. You will fail the encounter if they are killed. Where is this? Oh, I know where. Okay. Where is Yara anyway? Oh boy. Oh, Yara's getting hurt? No. I gotta swap. She's almost dead. That's not cool. Gonna have to use all my stuff here. I dodged. Oh, well, she's dead. Where is she? Oh, I hear that. Damn it. Yep. I tried to shoot the I tried to throw it at the shambler. It was a lot easier when I, like, cornered myself in the back. Alright, that one's doable. Basically, don't run around. You kind of have to stay in one spot. Damn it. And then it locked on the one I didn't want to. If it was just runners and stalkers, that would have been fine, but it ended with a shambler. I don't know how you're supposed to do that if you don't get ammo dropped. Damn, I feel like I'm failing more than I'm This is rough, man. I still haven't completed one as her. Try one as Lev. We'll do Tommy next. I know Grounded's gonna be like... Shit.
Okay.
I also wasn't quite sure what it was on the top right. If, like, the number was her health or not. No, the bar is her health, and other one is... That's how many enemies you have to kill. Salt, infected. They don't know where you are. Okay. Hello, Jack. Oh, these are tough. But yeah, I got a lot better at the end when I literally just wasn't moving. What's the FOV on this? Hold on. Okay. Looks a little zoomed in.
That's... Wow.
There's only 3.
Okay, what's next?
No, don't... No. Take a little longer. Jesus. Ooh.
She still exists.
I want that back. He just moved.
What's that?
Go around for stuff. No, I wanted that. The first one's always easy. Okay. If you guys played Valhalla, you know the first 2 rooms are basically free. That's always like the first 1 or first 2 of these as well. By the time you get to like the last one before the boss, or the second to last one, it's rough, man. Is it responsive enough for a multiplayer? Yes and no. Dude, when you're prone and you're like swapping weapons or you get shot backwards and shit, like absolutely not. That's already killed me a couple times. Raw speed. Don't need that. Oh, he already has it. Okay. I don't think it's going to have a co-op mode. Alright, let's see. Assault, hunted, or assault. What about this one? Tough one. I don't know. This one offers a double assault, which is kind of my favorite, I think. Hunted by rattlers. Try this one. The office is a good space. Oh god, I don't know. What the hell? Sometimes you just gotta click on one. Oh, right. This should be interesting. Oh, damn. He's walking right past. That's funny. Oh, that's a clicker. I mean, this one is it can be a freebie just to survive.
Over here! Oh, God! Kill you!
It's technically a completion. It'll probably be a B just for the low score. You get a lot more points in this mode. Yeah, everything is like... See, these you get like 5 or whatever, but in hunted mode you get a lot more points for enemies killed. You know what? If you have an opportunity, use the hunted mode to guarantee you move on to the next one. Because remember the appeal of factions? How you didn't have like a shit ton of ammo and supplies? That also applies here, okay? Odds are you're going to end up using it all much, much later. I'll just max them out here. Just feel like it. 'Cause I'm a little low on crafting ingredients, so... Alright, let's see. This is the only one I can do, so... Seraphites, you start in combat. This one's tough, because of their arrows. The arrows are just so... Ah.
You know you're out there.
Oh boy.
Oh, I got one. Shit.
Right over here!
Down.
I'll find you.
Guide me.
All right.
Grace!
She looks like she has a... Okay. Doing that saves a hit from with your melee weapon. Get 3 kills from prone. Try. Bullshit. Ow. Well, I'm not doing that one, that's for sure. Where were you? You were right here.
Hands off me!
Where'd he go? I'm dead.
I know you're out there.
Sloppy. So sloppy. What's up with that?
Whoa.
I tried to do the gambit and then I just got away from what I was doing. Which is the whole point of it, I know, but still. God. That definitely cost me an S. Definitely. No, you get to choose a difficulty at the beginning. I'm not ready for grounded. Not yet. Not good enough. How long has Ant been a streamer? 9.5 years, pretty much. Long time. Yes, please. Fire rate, stability. This is Ellie's shotgun, which is already pretty good. What do we got here? Fire rate. I could do fire rate. Capacity. Maybe re-roll the trading post. That's a good question. I can't try it now, but that is actually a good point. Alright. Double assault, both wolves. Leaning towards this one. Hardware store and combat could be difficult. This one has a photo mode filter. Both of these are wolf assault combat and have mods. So really this is almost the same thing. So really it's between this. Hunted rattlers. I'm gonna go here. Oh wait. An ad's gonna automatically play because I ran out of time. So I'm just gonna sit here, do a bathroom break, so you guys don't miss anything. And I'm gonna use the restroom, and I will be back. Alright. I've already forgotten what this one is. Oh, there we go. Assault, clear each wave. I do remember that they do not know where you are. Because that is one of the things. Sometimes they know where you are the moment they spawn in. And other times they don't. That's one of those predetermined things.
Be the guard, be calm.
Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay. That wasn't a headshot? Okay. Hello there. Oh, there's 6 people here.
It's Alan. He's fucking dead. Damn. Casey, push forward. Copy that.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's bad. Hi.
You let go of them.
Shotgun.
I'm gonna find you.
Where'd you go?
Leave me alone.
You could definitely do that. That is certainly a tactic. Ooh, a full med kit, nice. I was not expecting that.
Come on, let's go!
This is a bad spot right here.
Scan the area. Watch yourselves.
God, Dana! Fucking ambush! Think it came from that direction!
Whoa. Right in there!
Push it!
Roger that!
Right.
I know you're out there!
I didn't even see what the gambit was. Whatever.
Steady. Steady.
Got anything?
Good haul. Alright. That looked good to me. Probably won't be an S for some reason. A. Mm. Oh, I took a lot of damage. Yes, I did. That's definitely why. I thought I was pretty accurate, though. And time. Yeah, you're penalized for time. Unfortunately. I thought I did pretty well there, though. See, that's why I didn't spend anything, I think. Yeah. Let's see what these are. I have 70. I'd rather do the medkits. You get more back, and that's clearly my problem. Does the rank really matter? That's true. I mean, eventually you know someone out there is going to do like a grounded all S run or something. Hello there. I don't know. Wonder who that will be. Not me. Yes. Go max on arrows. I'm using a lot of them. Too short. Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh. There's a lot of this, so I'll do that. That second holster is so nice. Alright, this is our only one. Wolf Assault. They start in combat. Ooh. This one's gonna be tough. In the Home Depot, I think. No, not doing that.
Your luck's gonna run out!
Wretches.
There's 6 with each one.
Follow me!
Do a sweep. Don't take any risks.
Good.
It's alright. That wasn't that bad. That was a rough spot to find myself in. She just has a melee weapon. I'll take big hammer.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Candy. Don't put him down. He's worked hard to get where he is. Go this way. Damn it, come on.
Okay, what's next?
Was that them?
Zoe!
My God. Come here.
Let's go!
Okay, what do you have? What the?
Shithead! Miles!
I want a bottle. Okay. Jesus. The dog was the most annoying part of that whole thing. Nice. Yeah, that was the one blemish, I think. See what I mean about trying to save as much stuff as you can for like the last two? Like things. That was semi-auto? Pistol, okay. Trap mine, melee, upgrade, yes. Revolver. Okay. Stocked up. This one probably isn't worth it, but I'll upgrade the damage on this. It only has 3 bullets. I'll reload it. There's 15 on this one, so I'll go with this one. I have explosive arrow, so I'll have this out. Alright, health, should I heal here? I'm gonna heal. Alright, Rattler Captain. Resort Farm. Oh, the resort, right, okay. Let's see. It sucks, I don't know what this is yet. But use everything. I gotta tell myself that. Use everything.
What have we got? Anything?
I thought I had...
Fucking anyone got anything?
I thought I had
I
time.
don't see a goddamn thing.
Spread out, guys.
Steady.
Gonna get a sniff soon.
I think he's got something. Pick something up, boy.
Oh! Cole! We're under attack! It came from that direction!
Right over here. Right over there. Move it! Get down!
Push forward!
Damn it!
Heads up!
Oh, this is the big one. I'm dead because of that. Jesus Christ! That should not have completed. Oh my god. Why was that so sloppy? What happened? I know I completed it, but I should not have at all. What happened? Oh, that was not an S. Go fuck yourself. Those are the only two enemies left. I killed the boss with the big axe that I had. I need to replay that. It's all a blur right now. Did I get pushed on my back or something? I need to replay that. Get pushed on my back or something? Shut up. Me from 10 seconds ago. Alright, let's see.
Move it! Get down!
Those were clutch, man. I don't think I do this without the explosive arrows.
Push forward!
Damn it!
I think that guy right there is the one that I, No, I end up killing him. That's the guy. So this is... I didn't even realize this was the boss, but I had a big axe. Oh, this is the big one. What happened? Yeah, I'm dead because of that. I got knocked backwards. That's what happened. If I was able to fire off a shot, that would have been easier. I'm dead because of that. But then he just didn't fire again. Jesus. It was like a last second thing. Man. Yeah, if I was able to get that shotgun blast off, that would have been a lot easier. Whew. Do you guys see the importance of saving your best weapons for the end? Garage bloater? Where's the garage? New gambits. Unchained, 2 clickers, stunted gambits. Those are optional. Yara. I said I was going to do Tommy next, but... hands are getting cold. Man, that was something. Bloater stalks the flooded underground... Oh, the courthouse parking garage. A bloater in there. I doubt it's just a bloater. It's probably a bunch of other infected. That's the next boss. How does that work with the cars? There's a lot of cars in that area. Bloaters can't climb. I'm playing on hard, and I'm probably going to stick there for the rest of the thing. We're still unlocking things. We can try grounded when I'm finished unlocking things. Let's do it again. I said I wanted to play as Tommy.
All right.
What's up, Tommy? Nice rifle. Okay, I need to turn on my heater. And, I'll play another ad. Because, honestly, I need like a... I need a minute here. Okay, that was... Yeah, the big thing with Tommy is he cannot dodge. So, I'm interested to see how that's... Does that mean he doesn't get stunned by punches then? We'll see. Yes, ad break. Gotta turn my heater on. And I just need a little bit to walk around. God. So we'll see how Tommy handles. Let's start with the first one. Wolf. Enemy starts in combat. Okay. Oh, Nubby, thank you for 15-month resub. Between each character's gameplay, not really. Well, I mean, in terms of animations. Oh, thanks for the medkit game. We were playing as Tommy. That's funny. It's the first one. Sure.
Whoa.
Remember, there's only 3 enemies here, so there's no reason to... Alright, let's try this thing out.
You find anything?
Wow.
Kathy! Push forward!
I tried to... Hold on. Go again?
Casey!
Thank you. I didn't know where a head was going to be. Where's the thing? It was... here. No, the bin isn't a gambit. You get a reward back in home base. 2 melees. Alright.
I'll put you down!
Ow! I dodged. Oh, right. I'm stupid.
There.
The other one had a melee weapon. That does not register in your brain, let me tell you.
Okay, take it easy. Just let me.
You're far away.
Quick and clean.
Pick that up. Just a revolver out in the open. Bottle. Yeah. Damage taken. Ooh. You better believe that rifle's getting saved until later. It's one of those things. It's really easy to... Ooh, nice. That's what the drop box was for. You get a reward. I'll stick with this so I can conserve it. Maybe no, that's just a part of his thing. He's probably good at everything else. He starts with a great gun. He just doesn't dodge. So for that reason, I'm gonna have the shotgun out. There's no stealth options here. Yeah, he can prone, he can do everything else, just can't dodge. But if everything goes well, the last one is going to be a garage bloater. So, rifle to the head is probably going to do really well. Alright, let's not look at these right now. Let's look at these. So you could either hunted by Seraphites, hunted by infected. Assault Seraphites starting in combat. These look... On paper, these look a little... Oh, they're Seraphites, though. Hunted by Scars. Or hunted by infected. A lot of hunted going on here. Oh, this one's a holdout. Mirror mode. Oh, God. I'm not going this way. I'm going up top just for that reason. Tommy, your mask. Oh, I forgot to look it. I like how there's two different countdowns. One for the beginning and one for your backpack. I gotta swap. I'm gonna save the ammo for later. Alright. I wanted the bottle right before. I didn't take that much damage. Okay then. I do get an extra 100 points. Just for starting an encounter, I think. Yeah, the tired sprint comes into play more than the lack of a dodge. At least with Tommy.
Get the hang of this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not necessary. Oh, my aim's fine. You're still not ready for grounded? I don't think I am. I'd rather keep doing it on lower difficulties while we keep unlocking stuff. A little bit of each. Because eventually I think we'll hit a point where we're, like, we can't upgrade anymore. We're not upgrade, unlock things anymore. I will say, though, this is going to be great content for when I just don't feel like doing speedruns on a certain day. Alright, this one's forced. Assault by infected, they start with a search. At Home Depot. We're not calling it hardware store. Home Depot. Kill them at your leisurely. Infected, they start out not looking for you. So on paper, this one should be easy. That is until you realize it's 5 shamblers. Not yet. Nothing to stealth with. I would approach this differently if there was a time limit. I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god, it's not reloaded. Are you kidding me? And dead? No. How is it not reloaded? Dude, it's ready to fire now. Jesus Christ, what a waste. Did I accidentally swap something? I'll say. I'd really like another holster. There's nothing to stealth with. Still got an S somehow. No, sniper has ammo, I'm just saving it. You're gonna want to save them. Yeah, holsters, but they're randomly generated, so you don't know if you're getting it or not. It's in here. Oh, there's a silencer I wanted. I don't need that. Make sure everything's... Yeah, holsters would help so much. I have 17. Can I purchase one? Crossbow. It's a stealth weapon. There we go. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling for holsters. You have no idea how much that helps. You can only re-roll once, so purchase some other stuff. That's so helpful, I think. I think they both kind of do the same thing, but no, this is good. That's a lot better. Re-roll for holsters if you can. Trust me. Stability, reload speed, damage, recoil capacity. I'll save this. Three bullets, 3 silencers, so this will be my silenced weapon for the day. For the run. We're good. Let's go again. Health is full somehow. I thought I remember getting hit a bunch. Does he get health back on doing certain stuff? I forget what his perk is. Alright, we have a choice here. Hunted, hunted. Assault, assault. So we're going either hunted... or assault. Hospital Seraphites. It's a big area. Or hunted by infected... Seraphites hunted by infected. Assault, rattlers, or hospital? Wait, reloading discards ammo left? Oh, so if I have a pistol with a lot of ammo in it, it has 6 bullets. I fire 1, I reload, I lose 5 bullets. Ugh. It might be worth just getting hunted. Thanks, Morgan. Ooh, they're still spawning in people. Ouch.
Kill!
Anyone see them? Eyes wide spread out. Find them, Janet.
Carolyn! Think that came from over there! No!
Good enough. Killed barely no one, but if you have an opportunity to not use all your supplies, take it. Again, this one, you get rewarded a lot more for killing as many as you can. But you can also use it as an opportunity. As like a freebie, you know? They're probably randomized, Pigeon. Like right now we're still unlocking stuff, so. Health is still full. We're doing well, it's just... Ooh. What do I have in my hut again? Do I have a machete already? Okay. Yes. I'm gonna stock up on these. Some are completely useless, but others are... You never know. We've gotten through a couple bosses. Bloater in the arcade. Infected. With a Rat King Stalker in the theater. Then we had the Rattlers. That one really... If I didn't have those explosive arrows, that would have been... Jeez, there's no way I would have gotten through that. And this one's the same, but with infected. Let's go. Gotta remember, he cannot dodge. He cannot dodge. Oh, they know where I am at all times. That's cool. I'm gonna start out running. Hi. Is this cheap? Maybe. Is that a shambler? Yep. It's a valid point. If you can, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm predicting a C. I'll take it. You gotta do what you gotta do, okay? I got all that stuff. We're locked. We're good. This should be... I gotta remember I can't dodge. We got a bloater in the courthouse parking garage. Hey, imagine an area that's more open. You're not able to do that. So you know what? If you're able to, just do it. Nothing there. The pipe. Huh. No, it's a pipe with scissors on it. Crossbow's not going to help. Trap mine. There's no element of surprise. I have the shotgun and the rifle. That's not going to do anything. I'll use the hunting pistol, so I don't need that. This could save from clicker grabs. Damn it. Honestly, I think we're ready to start. I'll see if I can upgrade the damage on something if I haven't already. Damage. Ooh, I'll do reload speed. That could be big. All right. Go with the fire shells. I'm just gonna go headshot crazy with this thing. I also have a lot of pipe bombs, so. Garage bloater. My health is full. Let's do this. Now, I have a feeling because the area is so big, there's going to be other infected as well. We'll see. Start with the bombs. Oh, God! Well, I was right. Oh, my God. Oh, God! Dude, I needed every bit of that. If that was grounded, I would have been dead. I needed every bit of that. I knew it wasn't just gonna be the bloater. I just knew it. Man. Remember a time like 3 minutes ago when I was just... I had a lot of stuff. Oof. Man. Oh, God. Not the Rat King. Oh, we unlocked the daily run. Joel! He's got a revolver, sturdier against melee. Shiv recipe, that'll be good against clickers. Shiv upgrade branch. So he likes shivs, apparently.
Bring us victory.
Together we prevail.
Seraphite elite. An elite team of Seraphites have you cornered in a Seattle strip mall. Oh, the mall. That's a big area. But if they're, like, really good, that could be bad. Capture. The enemies are guarding a safe filled with valuable supplies. It will lock when the timer expires. You can use stealth to approach a safe and open it before... This is basically interrogation mode. We'll have to see that once before I get comfy with it. Whew. Well, let's keep going. Still gonna go hard mode. Hey, Joel. There's a lot more depth to this than it looks.
Yeah, let's move.
Oh, and he starts with a melee weapon like that. That's cool. Let me just start. Wait, what weapons does he start with? Just revolver and that's it. Gas station assault on Seraphites. They start in combat. That's a... We'll see. There's only 3 enemies, that's not that bad. Did he have another holster? I didn't even see that. That's big. That's big. First stuff. They start in combat. That's bad. Brick. There's always stuff here.
We'll find you.
Jesus.
There's only 3. There's some good stuff over here. This was like our sweet spot. I see melee weapon, gun, hammer. You're going first.
Luca! We're under attack! That way! It came from that way!
Someone mentioned it, but yeah, I'm going to use this opportunity to, as long as they don't have weapons, I think they just have... I'm going to use this opportunity to loot.
Better run, friend! You're finished!
Wow, he's got a big revolver.
Okay. Jesus.
I'll find you, Rex.
You've got a gun, so... Try to go stealth. I want to keep my stuff.
All right. Son of a bitch.
Whoa. No.
You won't escape!
I'll wait. Just walk forward a little. Thank you.
Gotcha. God.
I wonder if there's any health. We got it. Oh, nice. Well, that won't give me a high score, but okay. Why? I feel like that took a long time. Don't feel like I deserve that one. Gambits. More difficult gambits. At least they're optional. Pipe bomb. Which are good. If you haven't noticed, I don't like using trap mines. Because you can't just throw them. I mean, it's kind of the same gun. I would have hoped for a left holster one. I'll buy it. Maybe I shouldn't. I have all this revolver ammo, and this does a very similar thing. I don't know if I should buy this, and maybe I should spend it on something else. I'm not using trap mines, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, what the hell. Oh, he does have a sec. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, then yeah, it's definitely worth it. I didn't see the thing on his leg. Crooked, you were right. That should have shown in the menu, like blank, 1 blank or something. No, the revolver must be fully upgraded. That's good. I'll wait for damage. Did it? I could have sworn that I... just in case... Oh, shivs. Yes. You get hit by a clicker. Alright, let's see what we got. Hunted capture. Mirror mode. Long guns locked. That's okay. Pustule rain? Raining acid, basically. Hunted by infected. At the resort. You know, one of these days I'm just gonna, like, see which one of these is better and then just reap what I sow later. I don't like the mirror mode mod, though. Capture against rattlers. I wish my first capture experience didn't have a mirror mode mod in it. You get overwhelmed by these options. The hunted by infected. That one was doable. It was kind of fun, actually. Mirror mode, like, it's not just visually everything's reversed. It's like your controller too, right? Or... Alright, I gotta pick one. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. We're at 6 hours already, but this is fun. I'm just going to pick one of these. I'll pick this one. Who's been your favorite character so far? I feel like it's Lev. The priority of the bow has been was really good. He prioritizes stealth, which is kind of what you want. That isn't going to work for everything, but... just gonna get plus signed.
Thank you. Look at time.
She's doing more work than I am. You know what? I've earned the right for companions to do something. Take advantage of the fact you don't have to do much. Because you're going to encounter one every now and then where it's like, you're going to die, and it felt like there was nothing you could have done differently. I'll go with that one. That's not bad. Faster stealth kills could be good. Put that away. Yes, that's a good gun. And I don't have a left holster anyway. I have a pipe. Yeah, I'll stick with the pipe. Melee upgrade, yes. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Well, I always want to upgrade damage. If I can. This. Helps with the bosses. Wait, I wanted to check the rifle. Pretty good with this gun on its own, but I'm not going to be upgrading much, so I'll go capacity. Oh, yeah. Alright, we did this one already, sort of. Hunted by infected. No long gun, which is fine. Joel's a right holster guy, kind of guy. Low health damage bonus? Whatever. We're forced to do this one, so. Here we go. Joel, your mask. Oh, God. No. Alright, fine. Fine. Probably give me something good. Easy. Really easy, actually. You shouldn't get overconfident for one like that. Probably could have killed more. They would have liked that. I got rid of my pipe bombs also I could get a... I don't know what. Trap mine thing. Yeah, I kind of regret doing that one. Flamethrower. Alright. Still have this one, though. 110 parts. May as well use them. Damage, stability, scope. I'll do stability on this one. There is a scope on it as well. I'll do the scope. Well, if the screen didn't go black, there would be residuals in, like, Infected's animations. I might want to do this on a better melee weapon. Then again, this is best used on a melee weapon. No, it'll be upgraded too, so... This perk is best used on, you know, when you only have one hit left. So I'll go with this one. I can do something here. Craft more shivs. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize my health isn't great. I did get grabbed once. Alright, we have options. Assault from the wolves, acid rain with the infected, or capture with the rattlers, assault with the rattlers in the forest. I kind of want to go with this one. Assault with wolves. Time slows on headshots. I don't want to do this one. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Also, I want to see the rain. We're going to go this one. I imagine it's acid rain, like the stuff that a shambler explodes or stuff that a bloater throws at you. Could be something like that. Oh, I just upgraded my shit. Damn it.
Find anything? Negative contact.
Oh, right.
Dog. 5 people. Oh, bullshit! From that far.
Oh, I've got your six! Come on, start a sweep. Be ready for anything.
See anything? Hey,
Right!
Well, okay.
Go around! Right out, let's go. Laura? They got Laura!
No one liked Laura. What the?
Down there!
Oh. Well, I was way off.
You better start running.
Not running. Where was it?
Hey.
Oh, there's still one more. Still one more. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the gambit. Use a melee weapon. Right? Yeah, well. It's last minute stuff. Whew. I don't know if that was good or not. My accuracy was good. Yeah. This next one's gonna be tough. The Gambit challenge was use an upgraded melee weapon on an enemy, and I could have, but I forgot.
Not bad, right?
You can prone. You can't dodge. Yes. Let's see what else it has. Okay. There's acid rain, and we're being hunted by infected. I have shivs, though. If I get hit by a clicker, we're alright. We'll see. Let's see. Now, is it acid rain all the time, or just, Oh, dear God. I'm gonna stay indoors. And it only happens when you're outside. I hear clickers. Oh, that's great. Jesus Christ, no. What the? Okay, fine. I swear it's the it's the frame rate. Well, the flamethrower must have killed the clicker. Where's health? Oh, I'm full. Oh, the rooftops would have been a good place to go. Not in acid rain. No, I think the runners do that when they're about to grab you. That was bad. Yeah, I agree with that one. If the flamethrower actually did something, the Shambler he didn't care about that. Where was the acid? It fell in plumes, you know, so. I don't think I took any damage besides that. Is this the last one? I think so. All about getting to the end. Before I decide on a gun. Crossbow's not gonna help. This might. Shotgun shell recipe. I'll get some of these. See what else I can get. Flamethrower fuel. I'll get a med kit. Hunting pistol. No, I'm not going to spend parts on that. I have a fully upgraded pipe. In case I do use this, I'll max this out. Alright. short. Let's make sure the damage is all there. Damage, scope, stability. I'll do stability. What left holster gun should I go in with? 2 shotgun shells, 95 flamethrower, or a bunch of these? I'm leaning towards this. It's because I have a lot of ammo for it. I have pipe bombs as well. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this as well. I'll swap to the flamethrower if I can. Alright, what is this one? This is a bunch of Seraphites. I forgot what the boss was. A bunch of Seraphites at the mall. Could be tricky. Because there's going to be a bunch. I forgot to look at pills. I can do that in the beginning. And we have Dina for help. Yay.
We'll be the last thing you see!
Oh my.
In that building!
Yeah!
Let me get her. Thanks, Dina. What the fuck was that? They have explosive arrows, don't they? Or it could have been a tripwire.
They ducked behind the shelves! On your left! Right over here!
Is that it? No. That's it for the bosses.
You'd better run!
Oh. Okay. I don't know if that was underwhelming or not. I also don't know if I tripped a wire or if they shot an explosive arrow at me. Weird one. They start you at 2 big Seraphites right in front of you. You gotta go loud. Unlock the Rat King. Oh, there's a silver lining of that accomplishment. Did a kill with an upgraded kill to highlight. Joel! Yay! You will face this new boss encounter at the end of your next run. God. Jeez Louise. Oh, man. I hate that one. I'll do 1 or 2 more. I'm still sticking with hard mode. We didn't play as Yara yet, did we? Oh, there's skins as well. Yara's main thing is you have Mel. I read the bottom left. You have Lev as a companion the whole time. I'll give it a try. It's something different, you know. I like Joel's upgrade, his right holster. You have no idea the benefit of an upgraded holster.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you though? Hunted by rattlers in the motel. Alrighty. Genuinely addicting game mode. Yeah. Yeah. No, shut up. What? She do that every time? What was that? That wasn't a 15-foot drop, Yara. Sure.
We know you're here!
This way.
It's over! Over here! They got away! Search the compound. Stay alert, they're dangerous.
Sound off. They turn up yet?
Might have seen them. I'm on it. Huh?
Behind the... Get this bitch off of me!
Wasn't able to get the supplies, but whatever. I'll take it. Remember frame rate for the... I think it had more to do with the flamethrower than it did the Rat King. Wow. Trading one med kit for that. Now that... now that's an upgrade. Good lord. It's weird she's in the aquarium. Oh, they were in the aquarium. Let's look in here first. Rifle. Yeah, sure. Invest in the weapons. I'll hoard them for now. I'll go capacity on this. I don't know if you need stability with the shotgun since it's only good at close range. It's one of those things that's the last thing you upgrade, right? For example, see what it is? Reduce recoil and decrease weapon sway. It's a shotgun. Being said, I'll go for the long range gun first. Full on alcohol, so I gotta spend this. What about here? Left fights more aggressively and kills more often? Yes, please. Okay, let's see. Enemies start in combat against wolves. Capture Seraphite. This would be a good introduction to capture. We haven't done that yet. So for that reason alone, I'm going to do this one. We haven't done capture yet. Enemies are guarding a safe filled with valuable supplies. It will lock when the timer expires. So, game over. Besides a death, use stealth to approach the safe and open it before all enemies are defeated. Let's see. There's 5 enemies. Where did he go? Was I able to open it without killing anyone, too? Like, there was one in the bathroom. There was no way I could get it, but... if that's not a thing, then that literally just becomes, like... yeah, you can open it in stealth. I didn't know what it was gonna be. Like, was it gonna be one of those where I had to twist the thing or whatnot? That one was a little confusing at first. So if I'll have to see more of that. But if I like wasn't alerted and I hit triangle, that's it. Game over. I win. It's got to be more to it than that. Like if there's enemies alive, maybe I had to... I don't know. We'll have to see another example of that. I would need to kill them anyway? You need to get rid of them after. Okay. I don't know why. I thought... that's absolutely not what it was, but I thought, like, if there were still enemies around, you would have to, like... remember the mechanic in this game where when it's a correct number, it makes a louder tick? I don't know why I thought it was something like that. We got a few mollies. Damn it. Short. No! No! Damn it. That one hurts. Well, actually, I don't have another right holster gun. So. It solves the time issue, then that makes a lot more sense. I'll go capacity on this. not that expensive, so I'll go fire rate as well. Imagine speedrunning this as a category. Well, speedruns would not involve any upgrading or whatnot. And then you just hope you get lucky. That's what it would be. This and this waste too much time, so... Speedrun would eventually be that. Hunted by infected. This one, on paper, is easy, because we can just do the thing we did before. Just run in a big circle. Thanks, JD. Dropbox, what do you want? No. It's very valuable. Sure.
Come on. Coming.
Clicker.
Killed one.
Damn it, Lev! Of course. So much as this being a benefit.
Let me go!
So much for this being a benefit, right? Do it? Alright, fine. I love just staring death right in the face right before the encounter is finished. Yeah, I don't kill enough to get S. I know that. Is there an... I don't think so. Not in this mode. Did the donate? We'll see. What's waiting for me? Molotov training manual? I traded a Molotov for that. Still good shit, though. Lev is more aggressive now. Aim stability, sure. Oh yeah, I guess that is pretty good. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't collect the stuff in here yet. I want that holster. I'm going to find it. There's nothing here anyway. Son of a bitch. Not there. Stun bomb could be handy in a pinch. That's funny. Yeah, I don't like this one that much. This one could be good, but I don't care much for those. Oh, I like the mode. I like the mode. It's going to be a lot more stressful when I do it on grounded. Not stressful. Frustrating is the right word, I'd say. Make sure everything's reloaded. I'll start with the bow. Okay. Overpass. Oh, I know where that is. Infected. Holdout? Oh, this one. Right, protect someone. Okay. Assault. Hunted by infected in the brewery. Ugh. There are levels to that one. This one's random, so... It's a big multiplier. Oh, reloading discards ammo left. Oh, God. Hunted by infected in the brewery could be tough. Well, this one right here was pretty tough, too. Mirror mode. Fuck it. Let's try this one. Probably gonna regret that. Wait, holdout? Was that protecting someone? Yeah. This is all we have. Lev, you need to stay here.
Follow me. Okay.
Is this kill in one hit? Let's see. We'll swap to the shotgun at the end. You know, I'm going for him right now. Hi. Hey. Lev, get back in here. This is bad. Molotov, Molotov. I already committed to using it. This is twice I've failed this now. You've got to be kidding me. He was about to die, so I had to.
All right.
Oh, I'm out of stuff. Oh, man. Holdout is brutal. That's brutal. That could serve as like a final boss, man. That's what it feels like. Exactly what Pigeon said. There's still 2 more to go.
She guides us.
Well, she's not doing a very good job. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully this next one is a, one I can just take my time with and collect stuff. You never know, that might be helpful. I'm gonna go damage. Could be important. I should probably heal right now. I'll feel more confident going in to whatever the next one is. The next one is random if I remember correctly, so... Start with the idea of stealth and then go from there. The last one's the Rat King. Oh, God. Oh, did I not look at coins? Well, we'll have a lot to spend on the last one, won't we? Hunted. Damn it. I was hoping it wasn't this. What do you want? You're not getting that out of me. Well... Fine. Can I,
Over here.
This isn't a stealth one, so...
Look!
Oh, nice. Hunted by infected. Clicker. Oh, and ad's about to play in a minute. Well, this one's over in a minute, so... I hear a shambler. And a clicker. Only 50 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that one, numbers-wise, I think it was good. Okay, an ad's about to play, so I'm gonna wait a couple minutes before doing this. I'll get stocked up. Fire. Trap mines I will actually use this time. Just in case there's a Rat King. Wait, do I have a melee weapon? Or just in case there's a stalker part to it? Yes, please. Well, now what do I start with? Oh! Oh, this is gonna be nice. Okay. I'm gonna go with the rifle, because it has to be from far away. We're as ready as we can be. I'm gonna wait. I have another minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. And I'll be right back. This is gonna be tough, not because it's the Rat King. I don't think you can trip over your own trap mine. I don't believe that's how it works. I believe only enemies can do that. But, yeah, this is gonna be, oh god. Oh man. You gotta remember how it works in the normal fight. When you're going down these hallways, don't be in the middle. You gotta be on one side or the other. I only know how to do this fight speedrunning. And it's... I mean, I'm stocked. I got explosive arrows, fully upgraded. I got this. We'll start with this. We'll lay some of these down. We'll use the... I mean, this, and this, combined with the shotgun might be enough. Yeah, burn them before I shoot. What if there are other infected? Well, then... Almost down. Jesus, that health bar's a lie. Where'd he go? Come on, pal. Jesus. That's all the bosses, cool. Those mollies did a lot of damage. Dude, why was he not going down? The health bar was already gone. I nearly died from the Rat King at the end there. Jesus, that was underwhelming. Yeah, you be putting... Just the knowledge of having to fight that thing is enough. I'm sure its health was lowered a little bit compared to the campaign. That thing never went down in the campaign. Ooh, the daily runs. Well, yay. Healing upgrade. Speed boost from healing. A lot of heals. Oh, medic, I get it. You can only make one attempt at the daily run per day, and your run will be abandoned if not completed within 24 hours. Everyone plays the same level. You can use the daily leaderboards from the no return menus. The option is available when starting a new run. Yeah. Imagine all of them. Grounded. We removed all your supplies, and you fight all 6 bosses at the same time. Randomize though. Future runs will now randomly select the boss encounter from all available options. You can adjust this random selection when you starting custom. Yeah, that makes sense. Next available. I am signed in. Oh, is that when it becomes available for everyone? 12. No. Yeah, it's pre-release, but the game comes out in 25 and a half hours. Oh well. Let's keep going. You have selected hard with Mel. Well, someone certainly did. Such a child. Randomly picked bosses.
Yeah, I'm getting ready.
Wow, you couldn't have had a different line? Okay. Revolver. Alright, let's see. We'll just start with this. Rattlers start in a non-alert. Okay. She says it when you're walking down the stairs of the stadium. I keep forgetting that about the Rattlers. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, that's a way to start, now isn't it? You got one. That's just a clicker, I believe. Oh, there's actually a person.
There she is! Right there!
Get him, get him, get him. Nice.
Mateo!
Maybe don't shout. I love that.
gonna find you!
Must be around somewhere.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it took way too long. We're still unlocking, like, a lot of things. A lot of people. I'm not doing much more, because I am getting very tired. Ooh. Yep. Oh. That's alright. Bombs are valuable. I'll do that. Not damage, so I'll leave them. Even though it's probably not the case, damage is most important. Mel and Lev working together. They're technically allies by the end of the game. It's not at first. This is where you can look ahead. Yeah, we're avoiding that one. The higher the multiplier, the harder it is. There's a time limit, assault, and invisible enemies. Fuck no. Let's drop bombs on death. These are quieter. So let's just go to the bottom one. We'll deal with the difficulty of this one right now. Hunted by infected in the supermarket. Okay. I've gotten invisible enemies once. And it's rough, man. Get a kill with an upgraded melee weapon. That's a death. Oh, she's fast. Or maybe I just looked like she was. I dodged, damn it. Not so slow, please. Gotta wait till that swing animation's finished, man. That was not an S. Alright, I took damage. It's all about how many you kill in this one, I'm telling you. Speed after either using or crafting a medkit. Right, yeah.
I could really go for a drink right about now.
You're pregnant, that's not good. I mean, not now, but still. Vigilance. Yep. Yep. Nope, I don't use them. Nice haul. I'll start with it for stealth. Damage for both of these. Oh, go. This one first. Yeah, I'll save it. What's the boss, anyway? The Maul and Seraphites. Ugh, that could be bad. I didn't do very well with that one. Let's see. I'll go with what I have for now. Capture. Against wolves. Okay. Yeah, there's different skins. I'm just not using them because I'm boring.
Ready to go.
There. Okay.
Got a visual on her!
Get another angle!
Not going so well. I hear you. Time limit. Where'd the ammo go? It was right there. I gotta get down there. Damn it. Come on, lady. Do I have as much time as I want to, like... Nope. Okay. thing now. Look at her go. That wasn't very good. Krista, thank you for a year. Speedrunning wise, that has the potential to be one of the faster ones because it's one wave of something. It was not good. I tried to headshot with the SMG and it just didn't work. Probably too far. Might have worked if the first one was good. Oh well. Is there one for supplements? Worth it. Oh, I ain't gone for this yet. Daily runs aren't unlocked yet. Okay. You can either choose assault. Ooh, this one could be tough, but we're equipped to handle it. I'm not doing holdout. I'm not doing holdout. We're going with this one. This one might be tough, though. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't make it through this one. Because they know where I am, and there's a double negative attached to it with mods, so... I don't know where I got a big machete from.
We're done fucking around here! Got her! Over here! Push in!
I got him! Right here! Fuck!
Better start running.
Now where'd you go?
Seen her yet? Fuck is she?
Yeah, me too. I had to just keep doing that. What's the gambit? Shit? What is that? A melee kill? Oh, a gunshot while I'm... okay. Nope, that wasn't it. I can't tell what it... Is there a place to check?
Alright, where are you?
Kill an enemy while holding another as a hostage. Oh, okay. What the? You know where I am already?
Here! Get the fuck... No!
There we go.
By the count!
Move up! Yeah, got it! I'll find you!
Where did I trade that?
God.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Not very good. That's not an S. Must have been the multiplier. Yeah, I think it was the multiplier.
All right.
Just waiting on. Okay, let's see. Sure. Yes, please. I'll spend 6 on the rest of them. Okay. Yeah, I like it. This is something that I could see myself doing a lot of. Okay. One more. And this one I think was a little easier. Hunted by wolves and nothing else. In the logging camp. I don't know if I'm alerted already. Didn't say. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that.
Right in there! Shannon! She's gone! Spread out! Do a sweep! Find her, quick!
Just keep walking.
Going! That way! Keep from that way!
That's a shotgun. Gotta be careful.
Further! There! There!
So was that? Do they all have shotguns? What the hell?
Roll it! Push forward!
The hell'd she go? Find her and bring her down!
She went in, Chris! It came from over there! Quick! Hear that? She's running! Over here! She slipped back there!
But I'm gonna look towards you. For that, you deserve death.
Right over here!
Block her off!
Roger that! She's not here. She's around here somewhere.
Ooh, they kind of glitched out there a little. They kind of glitched out there a little. In my favor, too. Get down.
I have her. See what's up.
Oh, shit.
Got her! Here!
She's running!
Ow. I almost made it through that. Yeah, they kept looking away. It was weird. It wasn't too bad. I wish I didn't get shot at the end, though. Hey. The multiplier wasn't big, because it was a pretty basic concept here. Yeah, for the last one before the boss, this one was easy. Okay. This one is tough. It's a lot of tough Seraphites. For that reason, I'm going to go in with full health. Yeah, and apparently beware the tripwire, which I still didn't see that one time. That's not going to help with this. I have too many left holster guns. Oh yeah, a whole other gun. Sure. Right holster gun. Shotgun is going to be more valuable for this. Damage and damage. This barely has any ammo. I'll go fire rate and capacity on this one. That'll help. Reload speed or fire rate? I'll go reload speed. Hopefully this is all overkill. That's what you prepare for. May as well. Alright, here we go. I wasn't good at this the one time.
We'll finish you! Yeah! Die!
Get out of there!
I think we're good. So they're bosses. There's two enemies in here that are like big health bosses.
She's gone. I'll find you, wretch.
That's it. Good one. Very nice. I still don't know why I exploded that one time I did that. See, the damage on the revolver came in handy on that one person I just kept killing. That's totally the easiest spot. Hey, all it could have taken was I didn't time one of those dodges right, and that would have been it. So you know what? If I had to take that or the Rat King, I'm gonna take that. Manny. 50% max up. No health kit recipe? What? Oh, so you can still pick them up. Oh god, that's horrible. Okay. I'm going to call it there. We ended on a good one. That was 7 hours of this, pretty much. I got a taste of it. It was good. I liked it. This is very addicting. It's scary. There's something very, very scary about it. But, yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. This is the one thing I was, really hoping for. We're really looking forward to, and it's delivered so far. Do a YouTube. I'll make some how-tos with this. But, no more one. No, I'm done. I'm starting to get a headache. And we'll do another day of this, literally an entire day of this again tomorrow. So, yeah. I might upload this entire stream to my main channel, but like edit out the bathroom breaks. You know? But, yeah. That's, did I get any P on the top right? I have 270p. Let's spend it. Yeah, it's a good mode. You guys will find it's a bit tougher than you might think. There's ways to go about it. If it looked easy, that's because like maybe some individual ones were easier than others, but it's no, it's not easy, and I'm actually dreading doing grounded mode. But I'm at least prepared for it when I eventually do that and only that. You know? When we stop like unlocking stuff and yeah, basically, when we start unlocking stuff, then I'll do grounded. But, yeah. My recommendation, go for lower difficulties when you're still unlocking things. Leave model viewer, we have a lot to unlock. Get 26 out of the way. Some documentary. It's just the trailer. Okay. Oh, this is what I actually wanted to unlock. Whatever. Yeah, this one. This one you can find online already. These are basically... This is from podcasts. But they're like an hour, so no. I thought you can watch the document. I don't think you can. No, it's a trailer. See? They're just trailers. The trailer for that is already online. Oh, God, I'm tired. Oh. God damn. That was a lot. That was a lot. But it is fun. It is fun. Again, I've been waiting for this mode for quite a while. And I think it's still I think it's delivered. It's something that I can go live with for a few hours. Not every day, but like something I can go live with for a few hours and just have some fun, you know? So I like that purpose it serves. Oh, yeah. You heard me. I'm tired. Yeah, thank you guys for 38 follows, 11 subs, 445 in bits. We had a membership in there and a super 721 in super chats. Thank you guys. Oh man, my headache. Let's see if I can raid someone. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna get good rest, alright. Oh damn. I don't know who I should raid. I'm looking for people. Oh my eyes are glossy. I'm so tired. Distortion? Where is he? A Lethal Company. Yeah. Everyone's playing Lethal Company. I'm really interested to see how good people are going to get at that. At the no return mode. I follow a lot of people. I could raid the guy who works for Conan O'Brien. Aaron Blair. Do it. Okay. He's the guy from the Clueless Gamer segments that I like so much. He's in a lot of Conan's podcasts too, which I listen to a lot. So I'm gonna raid this guy, just because I want to raid somebody. I like Aaron. Good size number. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow doing more of this. I'll do more on hard mode, but then maybe towards the end of stream we can try a couple on grounded. Maybe. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, man. But whatever. Alright. Thanks for everything. Thanks for watching. I'm glad this mode exists. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And yeah. Take care. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.